Hello, stream.
Voice.
Gotta give him a second.
Right, my mistake.
Time the rat. I'm the rat. What's this session?
Thank you for being a rat.
Sure.
What's up? Smiles.
Oh god, is that a rust monster?
Oh, right, the rust monster. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need that upcast heal.
We're in danger.
Do you think that rust monsters would be good against sonic damage or bad against sonic damage?
We don't know yet.
We'll find out.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're on level 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I was gonna get something at level 6. What feat was I gonna get at level 6? Right, the advanced revelation spell. And if I get the advanced revelation spell, then my focus points go up to. Wait, what are my focus points already? Oh shit! Can focus points not go above 3?
Yes.
Yes, they
are.
can, or yes, they can't.
Yes, they can't. 3 is the cap.
Oh, but I need more.
No,
Oh,
3
but-
is the cap.
No, my focus spells are good.
Hey Hatter, can you quickly go in the chat and give back those channel points that Rakti just spent?
What the...
Redeem ad time?
Oh, no, I'll run an ad.
Okay, I can't do that.
Yeah, and I actually don't know how to redeem points.
Why is that
Huh? What?
Why is... What, run ad time? Why is that a points thing? Oh.
It's a standard points thing, and I thought it's funny that anyone can be like, yeah, run an ad, fuck you.
Yeah, some people have that. I
don't
don't know why. But...
I feel like mods shouldn't have ads.
Yeah. Hey, Hatter, you should mod me to the Twitch channel.
That sadly does not get rid of ads.
I know, but still.
Send a message in
Oh!
chat.
Wait a minute. What are we going to, Are we still in for Terraria on Tuesday?
Done for Terraria and do that.
Yeah,
No.
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Hello, Anacole.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Mod.
That was
There you go.
funny.
Mooney, you are now modded.
Thank you.
I've
Run
been
an
given
ad and it runs 3 of them. Jesus Christ.
It did run 3 ads. Hey, you know what would be
Yeah,
funny?
it's the 2-minute. It's the 2-minute ad.
You know what would be funny? It just ran some more ads.
Wait, really?
It did just run some more ads. I just got an ad, yeah. I accidentally refreshed the page and it refreshed me onto an ad.
That's what happened. Yeah.
So Hatter is currently making ads happen. It is not a thing you can refresh.
No, I know. I didn't mean it like that. It was just like, oh, you have mod privileges. Check what mod privileges you have. I clicked on the thing and yeah.
It's all good.
I'm-
Just nobody in the chat. Okay, chat is finally back.
But is it
It is.
I'm watching my friend, who's like this big streamer, and she has like 92 people watching her. She's like this big Spyro speedrunner. She's like got the world record in Spyro 1 speedruns. We went to secondary school together. Oh, hey, so you know what's more fun than ads?
More
How about
ads.
more ads?
No. When ads are running, we literally can't start games.
So here's the thing. There was a built-in Twitch timer of 6 minutes.
Damn.
So the moment that's up, I'll run another one.
No,
Oh,
but
okay.
that pauses anyone who isn't people can't watch us play.
Oh no, they can play. They will still watch it in the top right. They can like see.
They can't hear us though.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey chat, while you're here with me, Zero, please don't run ads in the middle of the tabletop games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the camera person. Please don't run ads, Jesus.
It's like someone just walking up to the camera guy mid fucking flow and just holding up a piece of paper in front of it.
No, leave my camera alone. This is mine. Be nice to me.
I'm nice to you.
Look at you.
No.
And look at you.
That no was at 0, not at Ellen.
Yeah, everyone agrees. I'm nice to you.
I have an idea. We should all give MD copious amounts of money to make everyone like their character's version of these for the for the VTuber thing. I still want to replace my thing with this. I don't remember how.
Oh, Fugitech.
Yeah, you go to.
So in the general pinned reactive Fugitech.
Mm-mm. Naruhodo. Hey guys, Kamen Rider
I like
Geeks is a
it.
great show.
I like
I'm
that they,
brain roaring.
I like that they match.
I also like that they match except for Hatters.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it then.
Look, if someone wants to buy me a chibi version of My Little Dude, I'm not gonna say no, but I don't have the money. Actually, how much were the chibi versions?
I literally don't even remember. I think it was like 25 from Pocky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bah!
Yours has changed now, and I don't know how this is gonna look in the other scene.
On this scene, on this scene it's actually pretty good, but on the other scene, yeah, it's gonna be a little funky. Unless, Zero, unless you take.
I'm already
Mooney's-
sideways.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, it should be good then.
We'll have to see when we get there.
Yeah, we'll have to see
Yeah.
when we get there.
Yeah. We can fix it in post.
Is everyone ready to get started? We also can't fix it in post. What do you mean? This is a live stream, hon.
We'll fix it in post.
We'll fix it in post.
That I have no ability to do this, and I don't think Hatter will.
Pathfinder!
Fuck it, we'll do it live!
There's just a little box that says post. You fix it in post.
Anyway,
Don't
I'm
tempt
ready
me.
to.
I don't have to. Okay, let me switch scenes over. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Everything's fine.
Waiting to see what it looks like. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
Yes.
Just hanging out in the middle of the side of the screen.
So,
Hold on,
What's
Zero,
up?
hear me out on this. Can you move the icon for dive behind the border?
That's what I was thinking. Move it behind the stream overlay.
So it looks like she's like peeking up off of the thing.
also make it
Done.
smaller.
Make it smaller
Oh.
as well. Yeah.
Be nice to me.
You got this. Ganbatte. You got this. You can
Okay.
do it.
How's that?
Yeah.
How's that
Yeah.
for you people?
Ray, can you like pull it out a little bit? She's kind of getting stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There we go. This is
I-
what
I
it's
wa- I
like
want-
to be an editor, huh? This is
Can
what,
you
hey
pull-
editor, do this thing, it feels like.
Yup.
Can you pull it out? Yeah. That's fine.
Thanks, Lixian.
Thanks, Luxian.
I think it's pretty good.
Okay,
Everybody,
so
I've hacked Hatter's thing. All money given to the stream is now wired to me. Thank you. No,
I mean,
that's fake. Don't listen to it.
sure.
it's not real.
Hi, I'm Ellen. I play Nina, and I have a note here that says, "Spend a minute to swap my investigation to the Ross Monster."
Ah,
Yeah, okay, so yes. Last
Hey, Hatter, what happened last time?
Yes. Last time you came to Floating Mint, you found out there was a festival going on about the foundation of Floating Mint. You were asked, hey, are you from the church? You distinctly, one of you said no, the other one was like, well, shush, and didn't state yes or no either way. And you were brought to the archaeological site of a crypt that was found a few months ago. And upon your arrival, you were asked to go in and deal with all the monsters and traps and puzzles and whatnot, so that the people could come in and deal with, and categorize everything and do with what they will do. Upon going in, you found that the central room was partially flooded. There were statues and low-key magic. You couldn't tell from where, though. And you traveled to the western door and found a series of bodies laid out, skeletons. Traveling north, you found a broken but large music box, missing the drum for the notes. And realizing that to unlock the door from that room, you would have to play the correct music in the music box. You decided to go exploring, looking for the drum. You traveled northward, I believe, found that door was locked. You traveled southward. That door leads up into the earth, seemingly what would have been the original entrance to this area. And then you traveled eastward to where you are now, where you find 6 sarcophagi. And
Call them coffins.
Sarcophagi. And partially caved into a network into a cave system that is next here. And some of you have realized that there are some creatures down below you in the cave system. Though Dive has also, being partially distracted and I don't think can actually see any of them, has realized that each of these sarcophagi have a flat piece of stone on the wall above them with holes carved into them, indicating constellations.
I just thought of something. So the drum that we have to go do, like, for the thing. Do you think it has to be a specific drum? Or can it just be any drum?
It needs to be a specific one.
I
Are
can't
we
think
sure?
about that right now. I'm busy thinking about that thing over there.
But are we sure?
I don't think we're certain, no.
Okay, so hold on. My brother walked in. It does need to be a specific drum. It's like a music box. You literally need the one that's cut properly to play the right music.
However,
Do you know the song?
I see his point.
let me just.
That is not the drum is not an instrument. That's what I thought.
I can summon the drum, okay? Do you know specifically how the drum is cut?
I could make a drum that plays a song I know,
Well,
but I don't know
help.
which song is the right song.
I can do absolutely none of these things.
Neither can I.
Hey, Rust Monsters? Rust Monsters?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Can Eshe roll some lore about them from up here?
I assume you can. Can you even see them?
Good point.
Can you-
If
Can
you
you see
cannot
them from
see
where
them
you
on
are?
the map, yeah.
Oh, shit. Damn it. Stuck in a coffin.
It's like,
Okay, there are probably walls there, so you have to go around.
Thank you.
Did I put?
Hey everyone, we now have.
Oh
a
no, you weren't
sheet.
stuck in the coffin. You were stuck on the cliff.
Whoop, shit. Speaking of,
Why did you move so far?
put me back.
Yeah, why you move so far?
I am grabbing you. I am spending a minute to designate them as my lead. So shh.
So each of the cliffs is about 15 feet down.
Okay.
Okay.
So unless they have a climb speed, it's going to be a pain for them to get to us.
And I have the light, so I'm just gonna stay the fuck here.
Alright, you do that. I'm going to see what I can see about them from here.
Are you doing a normal knowledge check?
Yes. Wait, shit. I'm sorry. I forgot to make it secret.
I did a knowledge check last time. What did I get on that?
I don't recall, but I'm pretty sure I gave you information.
Yeah, what was the information?
Hold on.
I don't remember. It might have been the rust monsters. It might not have been that. We fucked around a little bit in between.
Hold on. Did you? Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
we did a
Hold on.
fucking around. Okay, I privately rolled some dice and Hannah rolled occultism.
Yeah, I got a society check from you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Then it's. You know what? I'll just make a new roll. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not saying. Yeah.
I'll make a roll alongside it, sure.
Yeah.
This doesn't apply underworld law, does it?
No.
No.
Okay.
Why would it?
I mean, we are
Criminal rust
underground.
bugs.
Yeah.
We are underground.
That's not how this works. We've been over this.
This is lore rust monsters.
He's allowed to do that.
It's the mafia.
Sorry. I had to listen to something real quick. All right. So DC was cool.
Oh,
So-
I think Hannah rolled occultism because they're fucking.
Aberration.
Right. Yes.
Terrifying things.
They are an occultism check.
Yeah.
Or, esoterica literally also works.
Yeah. What did I give? What did I give you, Zero? Did I tell you something?
I'm pretty sure they are not resistant to electricity.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So they are not from the plane of. They're not from any planes.
Yeah.
I think that's the piece of information I gave you. Eshe and Nina. These are rust monsters. You're aware of rust monsters. They are a classic adventuring creature to fight. They are the
course.
bane
Pain
of
in the
many
ass.
heavy armor wearing adventurers. And then you realize, oh fuck, I'm made of metal.
And also,
Right.
I'm
I
wearing Head
Shit.
I should probably. I panic thinking, what's everything I know about fucking rust monsters. So Nina,
Us monsters eat metal. Oh shit,
What
I'm
would you-
metal.
I'm metal. They eat meat. I'm meat. So Nina, what piece of information would you like to know? And Eshe, what 2 pieces of information would you like to know?
Woo!
Oh
I
wait,
would
hold
like-
on. Hold on, Nina, that's an unspecified lore check, right? Not a standard?
That's a specific lore check. That is lore rust monsters.
Cool. You get 2 pieces of information as well. You both
Hell
critically
yeah.
succeed.
Awesome. I would like to know. Did Hano learn if they had weaknesses?
No, because
Um,
that's Eshe's bit. That's literally
Okay.
the thing she does.
I won't learn that. I will learn their lowest defense of AC and their saves. Which of those 4 is their lowest defense?
Will.
Will is their lowest defense.
Correct.
Cool. That is my 1 piece of information.
You get 2.
Yeah. Eshe, go.
I will learn however many of their weaknesses you feel like giving me.
For 1 piece of information, I will tell you, they have no weaknesses.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Good for
That's
them.
bad.
Then, well,
Brass.
sorry.
It is bad.
Then another thing, is there any particular metal that they prefer?
Rust. So bronze, copper, and brass is not part of it. They'll probably collect it still, but they can't actually eat it because it does not turn to rust.
Eshe will communicate that. Maybe if we're lucky, we're made of that. But accepting that possibility, I think our best plan might be to attempt to tempt them away with some snacks that are more to their liking than us.
What is their second lowest defense?
So it's hard. So like comparing AC to saves is a little funky.
Uh-huh.
But with a
if they're
with
the
a
same
base
AC
AC of
as
10,
lower.
well, the base AC of 10, right? Like everything starts at 10 and then everything gets added onto it. Then the second lowest of the 4 would be Fortitude saves.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And is that no? That's the
So
information
the
you get.
fortitude DC would be lower than AC.
Correct.
Okay, cool. That's good. Good to know.
I look at all my reflex save things. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
No,
So-
I'm sharing this with Dive, who presumably
So-
has some will saves and fortitude saves.
My plan is to go here, and if this one goes there, I can do this, and then I can do an upcasted 3-turn Radiant Torrent Beam, which does 12d4 damage to everyone there.
Is it one of your signature spells?
It is.
Nice.
So
just be very
from
careful.
this-
Oh, it
because-
is?
Inner Radiant Torrent is a signature spell for me.
Okay. Also, it's presumably only available at 3rd level, right?
No, I can do it at 2nd level. It's a 2nd level spell.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then just make sure you cast it at 3rd level.
Mhm.
What
It's-
save is that?
It's a reflex save.
Okay, well, do you have a will save or fortitude save?
Okay,
Let's
Are we initiating combat?
Nina has now shifted her thing from drum and poison to drum and
base.
Monster?
Rust.
I
and rust.
have.
Drum
I
and
have.
rust.
Guys, we need to start combat now. They're moving.
Oh, okay.
Ash.
I mean, I can try to distract
Okay,
them.
I had an initiative.
All right, initiative.
Yeah.
Everyone stop
Oh, okay.
talking initiative.
Yeah. What's my?
Have they seen
initiative
us?
today?
Yes. We've been sitting here talking.
Yeah, I guess I'll roll perception for initiative. Can I add my detective's kit to that? That's a funny joke. I go first.
Yes.
Can Nina have crawled on top of this sarcophagus, or shall
So
I
if you
step
if you
back?
if you try climbing on it, it is not.
It's not stable enough.
It's not
to stand
stable.
on.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
not
I'm
stable.
I'm gonna step back.
You could maybe do it for like an action or two, but then it will shift.
Slide.
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah.
one that I'm on the same deal?
No, that one is on solid ground.
Also, Hanu is smaller than me and better at climbing.
This
I
is
know
true.
I have a 15 athletics, but Hanu has a climb speed.
You can see that most of the ground underneath this sarcophagus is fallen away into the cave system, right? You can actually see the edge of the cliff here. So it is not on stable ground. The rest of the rest of them are on stable ground. I actually need to edit these because
Also,
oh,
did
yeah.
anyone ask if they had if they had a climb speed?
No one asked.
Okay.
No.
Shit.
Did this thing seem to climb up this 15-foot thing really fast?
Uh,
It's like that would take multiple actions.
Or
if
did
you
it
just
jump?
Like 15 feet with a base speed is like 3 actions to get up.
so it did climb up faster than you were expecting.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good to
Then
know.
we need to be very fucking careful.
So, I was gonna ask a question,
Hmm.
but the game seems to have decided on it anyway. So, I just for like future knowledge, so I know why the game is deciding to do it this way.
Mm-hmm.
If a player and a monster tie an initiative, who goes first?
Monsters, always.
Monsters always okay.
Yeah.
If
There
I had
is
a-
way to.
There's specific
there's a
things
feat.
to get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a specific feat. I remember that.
Okay.
But I didn't like. There was okay. So here's what happens. You're like, oh, guys, they're getting ready. They're getting ready. When suddenly, oh, motherfucker!
No, I go first.
So hold on. Pause. I'm going to try something real quick because I desperately So I tried getting new combat music for this
Oh, I'm sorry.
thing, and the music converter that I use.
I can hear it.
No, this is not new music.
Okay.
I can
Uh,
hear it.
Doesn't seem to be working.
You gotta turn it up a little bit.
It is.
All right, hold on. Bumping up to 20%.
I have it at 50.
Right here is the ambient music.
I hear Hidden Deep, and that's it.
Yeah, that's the music that's supposed to be playing.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Yeah, that's not. So I wanted new combat music,
Oh,
and
I'm
my-
so sorry.
and my. So I guess we're just gonna have to do this one instead then. As from the shadowed crevices of the cave wall, climbing along the ceiling like the fucking alien, is another rust monster.
But
Uh-oh.
it doesn't go before me.
You might be hidden on the initiative tracker. Also, the initiative's not actually started.
Oh my god, it does.
Yeah, that's the tie.
Holy shit.
It
I
rolled.
thought it was Hanu's tie.
No, it was real good.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
It rolled.
A lot.
It rolled a lot. Hold on. It rolled.
Just remember,
Yeah,
friends also get blasted. Dive.
I know.
So you see it skittering across the ceiling. And you're like, oh shit! Hidden amongst the rocks. And you realize that this one looks a bit beefier than the 3 down there. And it moves here.
Hopefully it spent a number of actions getting here before it got here.
Hey, Eshe.
Yes.
Close.
Oh, those
Nina's
dice are
turn.
so cool looking.
Thank you.
Nina,
Okay.
get it! Nina, get it! Nina, get it!
Wait, what? No, that should work. Oh, oh my god. Okay, the other mod doesn't work. Okay, so I need to make a roll. Free roll, yay!
You just hit the apply effect button.
No,
Yes?
free roll first.
Yeah, but when you hit that button, it makes the roll.
No, it doesn't make a free roll. It doesn't make my knowledge roll.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the devise roll.
No. Okay. I'll take off these things because I no longer need them. Okay, that's a knowledge roll.
You rolled. I see. Alright. What piece of information would you like to know?
I would like to know whether or not I would like to know if they have any other special defenses, like reactions, that we haven't figured out yet.
Do we know what its resistance is to?
We don't.
Any?
It doesn't.
It doesn't have any to our knowledge.
Mhm.
No, that's good.
I would like to know if it has any other defenses, like a reaction or something, that we don't already know. Anna?
Hatter's BRB, and he put it in the Twitch chat instead of the normal chat.
Whoops.
Thank God I was over here.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Hey, Hatter, you put BRB in the wrong chat.
No,
Mhm.
my computer shut down.
Oh!
Ah.
Yeah.
Does
So
it
I
have
did-
any defenses
oh.
we don't know of yet?
So do you want defenses or reactions?
Yeah, I mean, either. Like, just, does it have anything else we don't know?
Yes, I'll give you one now. It has. So, in its a rust monster individually isn't that bad. You know, anything in vast numbers you can gang up. Rust monsters like to gang up. So having a number of them is bad. But their go-to method is to sweep you with their tail and knock you down, and then dogpile you. They have a trip attempt with their tail. Sorry, not a trip attempt. If they hit you with their tail, they can knock you down for free.
Okay.
That bad.
Is that regular knockdown or improved knockdown?
Improved knockdown.
Cool.
It's not an action. They just get to do it for free.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Thank you. And that was not a crit?
no.
Okay. Let's fucking go. Hey. A 9.
Maybe that'll hit.
Let's see.
What's your bonuses?
Oh. My bonuses?
It devises
Well-
stratagem.
My bonuses are NAN right now.
Okay.
Sorry. Because the fucking thing is broken.
Do you think
Plus
that's more?
14.
Oh, that is a hit.
Oh, I mean, you're not supposed to tell me, but thank you.
Well,
yeah.
in devise a stratagem, right? You're devising a stratagem. Plus
yeah,
14.
I am only supposed to have the die, and then I get to guess what the AC is.
Wait, what?
But it's fine.
So we've
Yeah.
been doing it differently from now because this wasn't an option before.
Yes.
Okay.
But I know that will hit. So, and I should probably take it because I don't think. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step. I'm gonna strike with my tail.
This is your second action.
Why am I? You can't hear the music.
I can hear it.
I can't. I can't hear any music coming from Foundry. I can't hear any noise coming from Foundry.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe refresh.
No, I can't hear anything from any application.
Is it on the ceiling?
Yes, it's on the ceiling.
How far up is the ceiling?
It's a 10-foot. It's fine. If
Okay.
you're on ground floor, you can hit it with a non-reach weapon.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna
It
shove
was
it
able
off
to
the
hit
off
initially.
of. I'm gonna shove it off of the ceiling.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a -4 because I'm using my hands. Circumstance bonus. Here.
Ugh.
Fuck. Oh well.
Do you want to re-roll that so you don't fall prone?
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that.
That would be hysterical.
Success! Go down,
Yeah.
bug!
Can I shove it off of the ceiling? It gets to grab an edge. Grab a ledge. But can I shove it off of the ceiling? I mean, I guess I might be able to.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it would be falling
You
25
could say
feet.
I can only do it on a
Crit.
crit.
It's up to Hatter.
So,
up
yeah, because I think you're trying to knock, this would be the equivalent of knocking it prone,
Yeah, that
Not
would probably be the equivalent.
pushing it. So, I think you push it away, but I don't think it falls off the ceiling.
Okay. I don't have the move speed to stride after it.
Okay, my computer's gonna shut off again. I'm to try and fix the audio because I can't hear anything. Not YouTube won't even play.
Oh damn, that sucks.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. That's my time.
Okay, it's this thing's turn. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry,
Hi.
it's just really quiet, so I'm like, what's going on? Is Hatter here?
Let me restart
he's
this
starting his
computer.
computer.
Oh, hi, stream. We're waiting on God.
Hi, stream. Sorry about the technical difficulties.
Yeah, I'm really worried about how fast these things might be.
Yeah.
Because if they have a climb speed, that could be really bad for us.
And normally, I don't think climb speeds let you walk on the ceiling, but
These are bugs.
these are bugs. But I did push it away, so unless it has reach, it needs to spend an action to come back to us.
Yep.
And we want it away from us.
We want it to not be here as much as humanly possible.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, honey.
Hello.
So,
I have.
Hello.
welcome back.
I can hear the thing.
Hmm.
That's good. So I shoved it away because unless it has reach, it needs to go spend an action getting closer. And that's an action not
Correct.
spent killing us.
Yeah.
I
Let's
should
hope they
try
don't have
tripping
reach.
it next time.
That's all your actions?
That's all my actions. I
Alright,
spent one
cool.
action moving, one action attacking, one action shoving.
One action to climb here, one action to get up, one action to get here. He's at the cliffside.
Mm-hmm.
That's his turn. And then
Someone I can't see.
from the roof, hidden amongst the rocks once again.
Oh,
Na-na-na. Skitter,
Who is
skitter,
it?
skitter.
This has to take
Is
time to
there-
get here.
is there any visual distinction between the powerful ones and the not powerful ones?
Not by token wise, but these two that are right next to each other, they seem a bit bigger. Like maybe more well fed or maybe older, more
Could you
experienced
put
of some
a
kind.
marker on them?
I don't know how to do that without giving them an effect.
Oh, yeah, like in effect, it doesn't do anything.
I think that's all of its actions, Sweat?
No, that's two actions.
Fuck.
It has one action remaining.
Yeah,
Hey,
token
buddy,
marker
we
effects.
could be nice to me specifically.
Hmm.
Uh,
I am not
You know
made
what?
of metal the same way the other ones are. Oh, thank Christ.
damn. Misses. So it brings out its long tail, as long as its body is. Its tail is as long as its body is, and it swings around. And can you all hear that?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
No problem.
The tail swings around and tries to like sweep you up off your feet, but you monkey dodge away easily. This rust monster. One action to get here, one action to get up. Last action to get here. It is also at the base of that cliff. Haru, your turn.
Okay, I don't like that it's right in front of me. He sweats. Open the door. I need to activate things a lot. Open the door. Open. Open the gate.
Sorry, hold up. Where did you go?
Nowhere. I just activated my thing. I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Your token disappeared for me and then hadn't responded yet.
Okay. Hello, I'm here. As part of this, I get to do an action for free.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to make a, metal blast melee against the one right in front of me.
Yeah.
This is a one action blast. Hold on.
No. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
My refrigerator's busted, remember?
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
that's
sitting in my living room as my stepfather tries to break it apart so we can get it through the door.
That's fair. I'm going to free action to activate Weapon Infusion. So my next Elemental Blast has a trait on it,
Why not do an AoE on both of these?
because I don't have the area to hit them both.
Don't you have a 15-foot cone?
Maybe, let me check. Shard Strike. Hold on. No.
I mean,
Yes. If I put it
or you could
right
do a
here.
30-foot line.
Let me
Yeah,
look at
do a
that.
30-foot line.
30-foot line will only
moment.
hit those two.
Hold on, give me a second. I have to look at what my options are. If I do this, actually, you are correct.
You can get
It
two.
won't hit that other one. Yeah, it only hit the two that are up there.
That is more.
It will hit 3.
No, that one's
No.
15 feet down. That one's 30 feet down.
Oh.
So
this is the yellow one.
okay, Ellen. Then I'm not gonna do that because it's only gonna hit
Okay.
one of them.
It's gonna hit two.
No,
Look
that
at my
one's
line.
30 feet down, Ellen.
That one's 30 feet down, Alan. That's what I'm
I'm
saying. It
dumb.
only hit two of them.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Okay, let me do what I'm gonna do, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I am going to do a 2-action blast. I'm going to do a, I need to remember what certain things do. I'm going to make this agile. And I'm going to do another metal blast. This one will be 2 actions. Ta-ta-ta-ta! Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
I'm
No,
so
I'm-
sorry.
I'm re-rolling this. Fuck
Okay.
it. I'm mad.
That was a 10. Oh, 12 minus.
Fucking...
Are you sure you don't want to re-roll the first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So on the
well,
first one, a 12 on the die would hit.
if you'll let me.
Yeah, because it'd be smarter to re-roll the first one that has the higher save, higher bonuses.
Okay, here you go. 10
Alright.
damage.
10 damage as you...
Just
Is this
swing
the-
his...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that was just the basic blast. Just he swings his tail and a bolt of a rod of metal sticks into its side.
It chitters at
Root
you.
of metal.
It chitters at you as the hardened exoskeleton outside chips and cracks, revealing gooey
What
in its...
metal?
Gold.
Gold. Okay.
Gold. It strikes into it. The gold rod striking into it and then dissolving away.
Dive.
You have a will or fortitude save for them?
No. Nothing I do has will or fortitude saves.
What? Okay. Can you intimidate them? And then cast a spell. Or are you not good at intimidation?
Not really.
Okay.
Do whatever you would like to, Mooney.
Yes. And Eshe, you're on
Yes.
deck, be prepared.
Could be a good. It's a first round. Might not be a bad idea. Just do some small stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to. If I go here, let me double check something.
Like if you had bless or heroism. Wait, no, you're checking. Don't worry about it.
I'm only going to be able to hit two things. I think I'm just going to hit something with some damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a focus spell?
I do.
Ooh.
Whether I want to place said focus spell is another thing entirely.
Uh-huh. We can
I think-
focus for 10 minutes afterwards.
Doesn't exactly do a lot of damage. Mm, yeah, fuck it, I'll just do it. Make sure to target something. I'll target this one. Because fuck it.
Hmm?
Moonbeam!
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
I
Oh,
crit!
fuck!
Nice.
God damn.
Hit the crit button. Or hit damage and then he'll take double.
1 second, everyone.
Okay.
And it's dazzled for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, lasered.
So 18 damage and dazzled. Moonbeam!
Moonbeam.
Did it ever take damage from my thing? No, it didn't.
Give
Oh,
give
maybe it
Hatter a
did.
second, he's BRB.
Okay.
You do thing.
Yeah, no, it didn't.
What to do thing?
Okay, I also had to step away to get food. People, come on, let's talk.
Wow. Okay. So.
About what?
Anything so that the stream
geeks. Okay, so allow me to talk about the show that I just binged in 3 days. Kamen Rider Geats is very, very good. I've wanted to watch Geats for like ages and ages, ever since it came out. Because like the whole point of Geats, like, each like Kamen Rider has a different motif sort of thing, and Geats is a fox with a gun, and I thought that was really cool. But like whilst I was watching it, like whilst I saw it was coming out, I was already watching a different Kamen Rider series, and I didn't want to give up that one. But then my friend MD, who might still be in chat, I don't know, said just when we were in call together, do you want to watch Kamen Rider Geats? And I just went, yeah, sure. So we started watching Kamen Rider Geats, and it is so good. I pretty much dropped Wizard for the time being because I wasn't really watching it anyway, and started watching Geats. And the thing with Geats is the way I described it in a sort of meme way is Kamen Rider Geats is Squid Game Among Us. I'm not joking. So,
Cool. Alright, I'm back.
hello, welcome back.
Also, Hatter,
No,
did you remember to have it take the damage from Nina earlier?
What damage did Nina do?
She hit it
18
with her
damage.
tail.
Oh, I did not.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the damage from the tail was like trying to push it instead.
No, that was 2 different actions.
Oh, okay. No, what? No, stop. What?
Yeah, you can delete that.
There you are. Yeah, it's bloodied.
Oh yeah.
Dive, you bloodied it. Congratulations.
Nice. Oh shit. Hold up.
It's
You
also
light it
dazzled?
on. Oh, it's also dazzled.
For a minute.
Dazzle. Wow. All right. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah. It starts squealing. You ever hear the sound a lobster makes when you drop it in the hot water and it just squeals like air escaping from its shell? That's what noise it makes.
Yeah. Is it a were creature by any chance?
A were creature? You don't know.
Okay, but it.
God, can you
Moonbeam
imagine
deals
a
silver
were
damage
rust
for the-
monster?
Yeah, that would be funny. Moonbeam deals silver damage for the purpose of weaknesses.
Okay.
Resistances,
Well,
and the like.
they don't have weaknesses.
Mhm.
Eshe! Oh, actually, hold
Alright
on. My
then.
bad. My bad. Hold on. Dive, was that all your actions?
Hmm.
I think that was
two
only
actions.
2. Yeah, I think you have 1 action left. Hold on.
Was that 2
Yeah.
actions? Oh,
Yeah, I
right,
think
it's
so.
2 actions.
Yeah. You have Beaumont.
Bon mot doesn't work if creatures don't share a language with you.
Can you?
You want a really ballsy play if you have absolutely nothing else?
Do you have something?
You could do Star Lore on one of these.
Oh yeah, I'll just do Star-Lord on one of the constellations.
Yeah, which one would you want to know about?
The one that I saw first, this one over here.
This one down here? Alright. Roll me Star Lore.
That's clearly Virgin Mary lore.
So
Delete shush.
you look at that constellation, and you recognize this constellation as Saint Olga. However, the constellation isn't quite right. It has all the right amount of stars, but some of them are moved in ways that it shouldn't be. Like one star, this constellation itself is a woman in regalia holding up a symbol of the church, the light. That's fine, but some of the star that's supposed to represent like her shoulder in the constellation is like moved a little too far out, than a little more farther out than it should be, especially in comparison to the other stars. Not like terribly that it like fucks up the constellation, but like it's further to the right of another star than it should be. But you still see that. That should have changed. Did it change? Can you access?
Give me a second.
Yes.
Cool. Cool. You can read that. And remember the story about it. Eshe, it's your turn. Percival, you're on deck. Be prepared.
Mhm.
All right. Eshe is already holding her Mambele, thank God. And so she's going to have a look at this rust monster, and she's going to see exactly what it's capable of, or rather, what she'd be capable of doing to it.
Yep.
Remember, you have the macro.
Whoops.
Failure, unfortunately.
Still works.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, this is esoterica lore. Personal
Yes.
antithesis
Yep.
just works.
Oh, if it's esoterical lore, then yes, you succeed, actually.
Well, no. This is
Oh, what?
this is the thing that gives weakness Hatter. It's not. A
Oh,
recall knowledge.
sorry, yeah. It's not a specific lore, though, right? It's going off of normal DC?
It's going off
I mean-
of DC based on its level. This is not recall knowledge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay, never
and
mind then.
I'm not going to get any more knowledge from that. I
Yeah, so
didn't take
you
the
get
thing
you get
to
a
let me do
personal
that.
vulnerability.
All right. Eshe considers, and did you say copper was one of the non-corrosive metals?
Yes.
She takes out a copper coin and flips it through the air, and as it's flipping, tries to bring her Mambele down on the copper coin and then on this thing. And she does so with some success.
That's it.
And
Yeah.
having done so, she will put her focus on this one and is going to drag the copper coin with her Mambele across this thing's face, just making this horrible screeching metal against metal noise as she looks it in what could charitably be called its eyes.
It's
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, it's face.
Assumably, you have intimidating glare.
Yes, I do.
Success!
All right. Thank God for low will scores. And that'll be my turn.
This rust monster, Percival, you're on deck. Be prepared.
Yep.
One action, two
Oh,
action,
shit. Wait, hold up. I should have,
3 action. Yes?
I should... There we go. I did a moonbeam, didn't I?
Oh, yes, you did. Percival, it's your turn. Nina, you're on deck. Be prepared.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's so bonker.
You have plus 10 move speed.
That I do. Sloop.
Little guy team. Little guy team.
Small kings.
Team little man.
Team little guy.
Little dude!
Crunch.
Bye. You're about to be
Ooh,
off
critical
the ceiling.
hit. I think that might kill it. Yeah, that kills it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that kills it.
Crunch.
Crunch into the ceiling. It drops down on top of the sarcophagus.
Da, 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 da.
Gonna wing a hammer at it now?
Gonna wing a hammer at it.
That's fair.
It hits one of the stones on the ceiling before it can actually get purchased against the rust monster and flies off course. But you get it back.
Did he?
Yep.
That's it.
Also, remove his shield.
No, that's 2 attacks and 1 movement. That's 3 actions.
Yeah, remove your shield.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't go away, but...
Maybe this fight was not as hard as I thought it would be.
They aren't here yet.
It's certainly scary. We're trying to get rid of them as fast as fucking possible.
Yo, motherfucker. Son of a bitch! Hey, why? Alright.
You can just do the other one. Tasty.
You can either swing tail again or try and eat.
swings his tail
I'll be right
Shay.
back.
Okay.
Okay.
Swings his tail at you, Ashley, and you're easily able to push it off. And then one of its long, feather-like antennas comes down, and you know not to let that touch you. And you simply step out of the way as it like waves its antenna at you, non-threateningly. The only thing scary about that is that you know if it touches you, it's gonna suck. Nina, it's your turn. Hana, you're on deck.
Yay.
This is not great. We need to kill these things.
Mm-hmm.
They can only roll bad for so long.
But this one's technically here.
I'm back. Sorry for the leaving. Apparently the pen nib broke on my graphics tablet, and
Oh, no.
I need to. But it's like broke off, and it broke off inside the pen, so I had to get my handy dandy knife to unstick it.
Dandy pokey object.
I have many of those.
So, what do I know?
Hold up. God, you're racking your brain. You're racking your brain on this one. And, like, you know these things, like, you're dealing with this pretty well, but you see this group of 3, and God knows that there's more. In fact, you're
Okay.
pretty sure... Hold on.
I
I'm
know.
pretty sure-
I'm God.
In fact, you're looking and you're sure this one here is just as tough as the ones that you've been dealing with. So you're kind of like low key panic thinking, and nothing's coming to you.
Mm-hmm.
Christ.
Okay, I get an 18 on that one. Is it worth it if it's already bloodied?
I mean, you can't hit any. Well, you could pull your gun out, I suppose, but
I can always pull a gun out.
this could be a crit. It could be worth it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pull out a gun. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that thing's already went, so blowing up one of the other ones is not a bad idea. Or are you blowing up the one right in front of you?
What?
Which one are you blowing up?
Hold up. This is a problem.
What?
I think you can attack these 3 up here with range attacks.
Oh, because they're on the side of the cliff?
Yeah, essentially. So you can't see them from this angle. You'd have
No,
to get
but I'm
like...
attacking the one right in front of me.
Yeah. Just in general, I don't think...
Oh,
I think
you're blowing
mechanically
it up.
speaking... Yeah,
Yeah.
mechanically speaking, I think you can't Like, not just you, but I mean the royal you as all of you
Uh-huh.
can't target these until they come up on the cliff.
Uh-huh.
So, but yeah, let's blow them the fuck out of the fucking ceiling.
Uh-huh.
Oh, potency! Oh, wow, you are blowing him up. Okay.
Cool. Critical
Christ!
hit. Goodbye.
Jesus.
That thing is just a smear on the ceiling.
Nina pulls out a gun.
It had you dealt more than double of you, almost double of what health it had remaining.
Okay.
God
Ashley is
damn.
smeared
It had
in
19 health
guts.
left. You fucking wrecked it.
Ashley
Good
is
God.
smeared in bug guts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A sound loud enough to raise the dead echoes throughout this fucking cavern system, and this fucking bug is gone.
Ashley, don't forget to
This
delete.
is very much the scene of like, oh look, a spider pumps shotgun.
Ashley, don't forget
Which
to.
is the appropriate response.
Wait,
don't
are
forget to
you
remove
sure?
exposed vulnerability.
Are you sure I can't
Those
target
things
them
are
from here?
like
So they
down
are
the
like
cliff.
at the bottom of the cliffs.
Can I attack these?
No,
They're
because
at the
again,
bottom.
they're at the bottom of the cliffs that is 15 feet tall. So if they got here at the bottom of this cliff, you could see them and do that, and you can hit them.
Mhm.
But they are a ways down. Like you can't.
I don't
The
have-
cliff is in the way. Like this, the list landmass is in the way of seeing.
They have like full cover.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't
Yeah.
have running reload. If I was over here, would I be able to attack them?
No.
Okay. So I have 2 actions left to do nothing.
Sorry, I'm
reload.
sorry.
No. I'm gonna ready an action.
Yep, that's 100% what you can do.
Smart. Ready
I'm gonna
action.
ready a what?
Ready action.
I'll post it.
So what you doing and what's the trigger?
If any of the monsters come within reach of me, I will trip them. That's my turn.
Actually happened. So yeah, that's totally fair. All right. This rust monster, 1 action, scuttles up the fucking wall. 2 actions, 1, 2.
And he's gonna use his third action to scuttle
so
up
it's
the
at-
wall.
Yeah, so it is at the base of the cliff. Uses 3rd action to scuttle up the wall, which triggers Nina's radiant action. Go ahead and try to trip it.
Okay.
No, and it's frightened, so this is gonna be easier.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa!
Despite my multiple attack penalty.
Oh, that's what that circumstance.
The multiple attack
Alright,
penalty
interesting.
doesn't apply off turn, doesn't it?
Ready says
For radiant actions. Radiant actions does.
Also, you okay? Okay, I don't move my turn.
And he
Falls to the
prone,
ground
15
and
feet.
takes 7 damage.
Okay, and it lands
Very
prone.
funny.
Yep, it is
Very
prone
cool.
on his back, legs wiggling in the fucking air.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Honey, you're on deck, so be prepared as this one's about to take its turn. Action 1, climb to the cliff. Action 2, gets here. Action 3, climb to the cliff is technically... I'm gonna put him here to indicate that he's no longer, like, on the side of the cliff. Hanu, your turn. Dive, you're on deck, be prepared.
Okay. I can see them from where I'm at, right?
This one, yes. This
I can
one,
see
yes.
this one too, can't I?
Oh, from where
Because
you
I'm
are,
on top of the coffin.
Yeah, you can see it.
because you're on top of the coffin, I'll
no,
say yes.
actually, there's a ledge right. Like
Yeah,
the
but
ledge
Hanu's on
starts
top
here,
of the
so
coffin.
You probably can't see it.
Because Hanu's on top of the coffin, which gives him height, I'll say
yeah.
yes.
Okay. Then yeah.
Yeah, otherwise I would say
So
no.
I'm
Okay.
going to spend one action. First off, as a free action, I'm going to weapon infusion.
Mm-hmm.
He is 15 feet down. He is no longer frightened, by the way. Remove that.
Oh, it should have removed it naturally.
No, I mean you can turn on that automation, but it didn't.
Is he within... I don't like doing math. 15 feet down, but he's 10 feet away from me. Is that within 20 feet, do you think?
Which one?
The one on its ass.
Oh,
10, 15. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's 20. That's
yeah,
probably
I'd say
Okay.
20.
I am going to, with my weapon infusion, I am going to turn a metal blast into a thrown weapon, which gives me my full strength mod on a ranged attack. So Hanu flicks his tail, and another golden rod forms from his tail, and he is going to huck it at this creature. And do
Oh.
nothing.
I'm sorry. Wow,
Oh.
that's rough. I'm so sorry.
He is then going to use 2 actions to shard strike.
Yeah.
I just doubled to check the math, and yes, that's only 18 feet away from you.
What the fuck? Did I not angle the line that it would hit them?
Hit who?
Going.
These 2.
Okay, you trying
Oh.
to hit these two?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say you are. You can hit both of them.
Yeah, but like, is this one 15 feet down?
No.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes.
It climbed up to the
Ooh.
top.
Yeah.
But-
Okay.
but
So
you
that's
would-
that's an issue. They are on the
Aiming down
same
at an
level.
angle.
They are
Yeah.
not at an angle towards you. So
Yeah. If you
Okay.
were over here and cone down, then maybe you could.
Okay. If that's the case, I'm not going to shard strike.
okay.
I'm going to delete this. I'm going to reapply my weapon infusion. And I am going to just do a 2-action thrown weapon blast. Because, fuck it, there's nothing else to do.
Yeah, it's flat-footed for you.
Boom. And the
Full damage.
reason I did that... 13 motherfucking damage.
Ooh. It is. I think. Yeah. It's exactly bloodied. Well done.
That's haunting as he flicks at his tail and yet another golden rod pokes out. It almost looks rusty, but as you know, gold can't rust. And he swings his tail and it slams into this creature's side before dissolving into ash. Take that, you crawling monster! You, wow, I'm bad at this. I need to be
Yes, you
better.
are.
This is why you should do poetry.
I don't like poetry. Poetry is for Nina. Which is to say for little people.
Hop and
dive,
skip
yes.
Is
and
for me.
jump and
Dive
flashbang.
it. Yeah, Dive. It's your turn. Eshe, you're on deck. Flashbang. Which one? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a
Spare
Flashbang.
us.
flashbang? Think fast, Juggernauts.
Think fast, Choconuts! How do I
Hold shift
rotate
and
it?
then scroll wheel.
Don't you have to be on top of the thing, like right here?
Dive. Yeah, if you're
Uh,
there, I'll say you can hit both of these guys with a with a
Mm-mm.
15-foot cone.
I can't.
If you're here.
Oh, you have movement speed.
Yes, she does. She started her turn next to Hanu.
Yeah.
She
yeah,
had a
you
plus
can
10
get-
You
move
can
speed.
absolutely do it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you're
right,
light
yeah.
enough.
And
You're
you
light
aim
enough.
it downwards, so you just hit both of them.
Yeah, you hit both of them.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So they need to make reflex saves. Say reflex.
You are hitting them.
Am I? It doesn't look
Yes.
Yeah,
like it.
it's because you're aiming downward, and it can't do 3D.
I'll
it
take
can.
your word for it.
That's a pain in the ass.
Hmm.
2 fails.
They
Roll damage.
Both
Oh,
fail.
yeah.
Roll damage.
And they're both
yourself.
dazzled for 3
3
rounds.
rounds.
You smell you smell as you blast fire down. You can hear again like like air escaping the shells, but you can smell something that makes you go, might go good with butter. And
Is something cooking in here? Why, yes. Yes, I am.
and the
That's your
dazzle
turn.
for 3 rounds, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right.
That one
Now-
motherfucker over here sitting here like, I'm glad I'm not there.
Now,
Is something cooking in here? You turn to dive, smoking. Yes.
Oh, your
yes, I am.
curse goes up a level.
Dive
she's a
is turning
moderate
in the
curse.
air like a rotisserie chicken.
That was time to take a drink.
So you jump up on top of this sarcophagus, which I did say was unstable. But
yeah.
you are specifically gravity doesn't affect you as hard.
Yep, she is
So I'm
lighter.
gonna roll a d20,
Mm-hmm,
and if I roll higher than a 15, the sarcophagus is gonna collapse onto that floor, and you're gonna fall with it.
Yeah, but you take reduced fall damage right now, don't
I
you?
do take reduced fall damage, yes.
All you would be doing... Okay, I'm actually glad it
Motherfucker.
falls, because all you're doing is crushing them with a giant coffin.
Oh fuck,
Okay.
that's right.
Yeah.
And you can spend a reaction to grab a ledge.
Yeah, grab a ledge.
Yeah,
Roll-
if Dave didn't make
Yeah.
it fall, I would have kicked it down.
When can you grab an edge at this point? Because is that
reaction?
immediately?
I think it's a reaction immediately. Yeah.
Okay, it's just if there's an edge right here, yes, immediately. But if there's an edge further down, then
Technically, like an edge right here next to on this side. So yeah. So 20. Yeah, you grab a ledge and the sarcophagus. You land on top, fire down, and you're like, yeah, and then.
Dive has
as-
a lot more reactions. Like, it has a lot more time to react than most people because,
Yeah.
like, most people are just like, "Wah!" and instantly fall. Dive just like, "Ah!"
You have the Looney Tunes moment where gravity doesn't affect
Yeah.
you until you take
Yeah,
notice.
it's a wily coyote. Few seconds to hold up a sign.
You start to
Yeah.
hear the sound of stone scraping against stone first, and then it like slips below you. You grab onto the ledge, you're fine. You have to pull. You have to spend an action next turn to pull yourself up, but you can do that. It falls.
do you want the page for environmental damage?
Yes, please.
Okay.
God,
I
this
think this
is
is probably minor.
so
Here you go.
funny. I find this...
This was very funny. Yes. I feel like this be like if this was like a wooden coffin, 2d6, but this is a stone coffin. I think 4d6 is not a bad.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's a lot.
I mean, it's a 4d6 falling from 15. Like this is like a
could-
multi-100-pound hunk of stone
You could do
falling
2d8.
15 feet on top of their head.
You could do 2d8.
Well, the-
3d6.
You know what? Yeah, let's do 3d6.
Yeah.
Let's do
That
3d6.
works.
I'll do. You know what I'll do? I'll do 3d6 plus 7. The height that it fell.
That
No,
might
that's
be
a
too
lot.
much.
Yeah,
3d6
3d6
should
plus
be
2.
good.
3d6 plus 2.
That's better.
That,
13. Is it to both of them or just that one poor fucker?
just that one. This one, I feel like is a little too far out of range. Because these
That-
coffins are supposed. I feel like these coffins are supposed to be just like bigger than just like 10 feet. So it would fill dive space in this thing space, or this thing space, and then this space up here. So it would,
Yeah.
no matter what, it would miss this other one. But 13 damage.
Poor squish that bug like a bug.
As and the stone crumbles and shatters below you, revealing the stone the bones of the skeleton that was inside. I'm not gonna
He
say
looks
anything.
down at the skeletons, looks up, looks down, looks up. I didn't do it.
You're also dangling from a
Yeah.
cliff right now.
You're holding onto a cliff. You'll have to spend one action to pull yourself up next turn. Actually, it's your turn. Plus, for your deck, be prepared.
All right.
How far away can you
Actually-
summon a reflection?
Great question, actually.
Is it like 15 feet? I think.
I believe so.
That would be a funny
Yeah.
way to teleport.
Yeah, you literally
Yeah.
just put
Yeah.
it down here and attack it without moving.
Thank you for
Not the
reminding me
personnel,
it's not
kid.
just 5 feet. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I think it's exactly 15 feet. Not the
That's
personnel,
so
kid.
funny!
I would say
Yup.
this is probably 20 feet though.
I'll allow it. I'll allow
Okay.
it because it's like 15
That's
feet down
kind of
and
you,
15
honey.
feet out. Like so, like technically, mathematically, you would be teleporting like right in this space right here, but I think it's still technically this square.
Can you
So
just drop a second,
Funky.
Eshe?
Yep. So, Eshe pulls out the compact and snaps it open. And as she checks her makeup in it, a second Eshe is reflected, also checking her makeup in what is definitely not
Oh,
the compact, but
I'm
it
so
might
angry.
be?
But continue.
it's confusing. What's up?
I'm so angry because that music. I've been this whole time been trying to figure out how to get it to work. Just got it to work. I'm about to upload it.
Oh yeah.
And then you're doing the macro thing?
Yep. Macro. What? Oh, I have to select Eshe.
Alright, hold on.
Personal antithesis.
Merciful antithesis.
Also, I don't
That's
believe
good.
you
Yep.
put the other Eshe down yet.
No, Hatter hasn't, but that's okay.
And I think
Hatter's
you
got
can.
shit to do. Oh, I can?
We can drop icons on the map. Just go to the tab and then from
Oh,
the
yeah.
party. Yep. And then
So
she
Bonka.
this was the music that was supposed to be playing for this fight.
Okay, play it.
Hold on.
Terraria music, how thing?
Yep.
No, not Terraria. It's Lobotomy Corporation.
Oh, it sounds
Bonka!
like Terraria music.
It's got
Thank
that
you,
kind of
Di, for
shit
not
tune
landing on
music.
that one. Fuck.
What? Oh.
Bonk.
Okay, yes. Yes, that is how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Oh, you bloodied it.
And that'll be Eshe's turn.
Yep. No, they still can't hit this fake Eshe.
The Eshe on the ground wiggles her fingers at the rust monster that's far away in a little wave, and the Eshe on the higher ground does the same to the rust monster that's just got hit.
So I
You-
believe
you
it's its
see-
final action to get up here.
No.
action to
It-
climb.
It was already here. No, you're right. Yeah, one action to climb. Yeah, it's here now. You're right. That's its turn.
So it's visible now.
Yeah, it's visible now. Percival! You're up. Nina, you're on deck. Be prepared.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Yeah,
speedy as
this
fuck.
music
boy.
is way more tense.
Gonna go over here to the cliff edge, pull dive up.
Yeah, one
Straight up
action pull dive.
Grip her up by the scruff of the neck like baby
I-
cat.
Yeah, let's say athletics, but I think it's basically unless you're natural one, you do
You
it.
can make the DC low, like DC 10.
I am
Yeah.
enfeebled too.
Mm-hmm.
And also
no,
wait
it's
like
easy.
half.
It's Percival who's doing it.
Yeah, it's
No, I
Percival,
know.
right?
But I'm easier to be grabbed because I'm
I mean-
enfeebled too.
I'll roll anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, roll me
pretty sure.
athletics.
Your weight has also changed, is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That still
No,
works.
it's still pass. Still pass.
DC 10 probably.
Nice.
Yeah, it was like, DC 10. Sounds right.
Just pull dive up.
Basically, you were trying not to critical fail. You pull her up like a
Yeah.
cat.
Pussy.
I think explicitly the weight to carry you has changed.
Yep.
I think you have one more action left, Percy?
Yep, and we're gonna throw the hammer.
Hell yeah.
Bonk. Activating
Music's
bonk
such a fucking
maneuver.
bop, man.
No, I want it turned up, Hannah.
Oh, you want it turned up? Alright.
No. I have my own volume slider.
Yeah, you have what?
I have my own volume slider.
Oh, okay. Then
I can't
I'll
turn it
return
up
it back
much
to
more.
this one, yeah. Alright, sorry. Percival. 22... Yeah, that's a hit. Good chunk. First time this one's been hit. Not happy about it.
Well, all the other ones are dead.
This one's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Nina, it's your turn. Hanu, you're on deck. Be prepared.
Anything I don't know yet?
Yes, actually. So one of the things that in the many years, because Rust Monsters have been around for God knows how long, like legitimately, I think Rust Monsters have been in tabletop gaming since first edition, Dungeons and Dragons. So in that time, they've learned a few tricks, a few things to like really try and like capitalize against adventurers. Just natural evolution, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of which is that when an adventurer attempts to run away, they will try to trip them using a reaction.
Oh, no, I knew this already.
Did you?
Yeah.
No. I told you that they can trip you using their tail, and they have improved knockdown. They have a reaction that when you move away from them, they will tail attack you with the intent of knocking you down.
Okay.
They have AOO?
Yes, they have AOO. They have attack of opportunity specifically for their tail to knock you down if you attempt to leave.
Mm-hmm.
And you rolled pretty damn bad.
I am not gonna hit. I calculated its AC. It's 21 or 22, and I can't make my attacks hit on this one. So I'm gonna hit the other one.
Matt, did you spend an action
Wait,
to reload
could
yet?
I? No, I dropped my gun on the floor. That's a one-use item.
You have more bullets.
No, she must be
I
like
do.
Reaper from Overwatch.
I'm gonna pick it up and reload it later. I have so many other things I can use.
You do have quick draw, I suppose.
Yeah. Nobody has taken damage yet, which is great, but also unfortunate.
I mean, Eshe's
You know
about
what,
to.
Hannah?
Yeah.
What's the DC for this wall?
For what?
Climbing this wall?
Oh. 13.
For doing
Cool.
what this wall? Destroying this wall.
Okay, I'm gonna climb down this wall.
Yeah, you have
I'm
bonus
athletic.
speed from Hanu, so you climb faster.
Yeah, because I have bonus speed and because will probably crit, I can make it down, I think. So I'm just gonna climb.
This one for
Yes.
Yep. Fuck yeah.
break for anyone else.
My land speed is 35.
That was cool.
Fuck.
I mean, you can fall 5 feet, is the thing. 5 feet doesn't cause damage.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll fall 5 feet.
To explicitly fall 10 or more feet.
Yep.
Yeah, you're down there. Anything else?
Yeah. Its second worst save is Fortitude.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, its second worst save is Fortitude.
Yes.
Are you pushing it?
I'm shoving it.
Shout
I mean,
feedback. It gets a reflex save to grab the ledge.
Yes.
Sure.
It succeeds.
Yeah,
It is
but
now
it's
hanging off
flat-footed.
of this ledge. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's flat-footed. Hold on. I'll say it's prone.
It's the equivalent of being prone, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's there. It'll spend one action to get up.
I'm
and
gonna
with that,
stride after it.
So it's like on the edge, right? You've done that. You don't have to move.
I'm standing above it.
Yeah.
She's blocking the square.
Oh. Okay. Okay, is that it? Is that your turn?
That's the turn.
Cool.
Nina over here being an asshole. This other one's gonna shove you. It's like, get the fuck off.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Hold on, I need to move this. There we go.
It should be here, probably. Or here.
No. It's on the cliff.
Hmm.
Remember, if things are stacking, you can hit the Z button to make it move down.
Ah, fuck
What
you.
the fuck?
They
I think I've hit once!
they are rolling so bad.
Yeah, I don't think I've hit once.
You haven't. Oh, move. Come on, flank me.
Can't. There's an Eshe in the way. We'd have to tumble.
Oh, you could climb up.
Push you. He's gonna straight up just try to push you.
Okay, you get a
Okay.
minus. You get a -5 on this.
No. -5 saves me.
Scary encounter.
It is. We're just getting lucky.
Yep.
Hard, it's your
Thank you.
turn.
This is such a good encounter.
Okay. I'm gonna free action you weapon infusion again.
Okay, let me get rid of my expired effects.
This time I'm gonna give it the propulsive trait, which is half my strength bonus to a ranged attack. This will be 2 actions. I forgot to target. Holy shit, does that hit?
It does.
Yeah, which one are you targeting? Yeah, okay. Because I think that's the only one you can target. The other one you can't
Yep.
see. Yeah, roll damage.
Bonk! And then I'm gonna do it again for
Pin it to
one
the
action.
fucking wall.
Hanu flings this rod of metal straight into this creature like shishink. And he's like, aha, I got you. Now I'm gonna throw another it's dead. It died.
The other one, does
Oh,
it have cover or like?
It is out of sight.
I think it could have full cover.
It
No,
does. I
with you,
can't hit it.
with you standing on it, it's got full cover.
Okay.
I only have one action. What do I do? Actually, what do I do?
Greater cover. Oh, let me get rid of my cover. I did not mean to take cover.
It doesn't have the metal trait, and it doesn't have the metal trait. Huh. I literally don't know what to do. I'm
Keep
out
an
of.
eye out for any others.
Hit it.
I can't. It's down.
It has greater cover. You can still try.
Sure, man. I'll give it a shot. How do you mind making sure it has a mass AC bonus?
What? How much is it?
It's greater cover.
Yeah, how much?
That's +4.
Possible. All right, roll for it.
Yeah, man. I'll one action. I'll give it a shot. There's no reason not to.
No.
Yep. Got-
Okay, take away its
nothing.
greater cover now.
That's my turn.
All right. One left. Dive. It's your turn. Eshe, you're on deck. be
How
prepared.
do I put Nina under again?
Hover over it and hit Z.
Doesn't seem to be working for me.
Then try and click on the board and then do it again.
It's also not letting me target. You know what? I'm gonna refresh.
I can just move.
I'm still gonna refresh because I can't target anything.
Okay. Hey, Hannah.
Yeah.
I think you might want to try and hit us with the antennae first because they have a
I've
bigger
been
bonus.
trying to hit you with all of them.
Yeah.
He's just been trying to hit us full stop.
Mm-hmm.
It's not working.
All you needed against me is a 10.
Aha, there we go. No, the music has stopped working. Gosh darn it. And I am invisible. Okay, why is... It's like a hell... It's like a fucking hell world, I can't...
Maybe a cantrip at this point?
This might be a cantrip kind
So
of
these
thing.
rust monsters are like made of rust, right?
No.
No.
They're like bugs. Bugs or space aliens. But probably not space aliens. Probably like Earth aliens. Yeah, there you go.
Roll
Oh,
ahead.
and that avoids certain amount of AC.
Yeah. So it only has +2 cover.
Tit.
Okay.
Damn it.
Aha. I think
yeah.
I'm just gonna full action attack.
Do you have a one action
No, you can't
attack?
do that.
Oh, is it a 2-action attack? Never mind,
Yeah,
I'm not
it's a
gonna do
2-action.
anything.
Step back so it can't run up on you.
Yeah.
It's not letting me.
Hannah, can you put diver here? Okay.
Thank you. And now I'm going to end turn.
Actually, it's your turn. Percival, you're on deck. Nina's standing over this bug sitting on the cliff. What do you want to do, Eshe?
My other me popped, right?
No, it's still
I
there
gotta
if you
remind
want it to
myself
be.
how that works.
decide.
Okay.
You can decide.
Okay.
I'm actually over there and I want to hit this thing.
Yeah. Yeah. At the start of your next turn,
Okay.
you decide what happens.
All right. Then at the start of her next turn, Eshe decides that she is not she's the one at the bottom.
Okay.
So the one at the top vanishes. As the one at the top, not in sync with the reflection, closes her compound.
That is a cliff.
That's a cliff.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Thank you. Then please put me back up onto the cliff.
So there's walls on the cliffs that make it hard to move because you're supposed to be climbing it. So that's why everyone's having trouble.
No, that makes perfect sense.
We just decided to avoid it.
She will then reopen her compact and how far down is the ledge?
It is
15 feet.
So the cliff is 15 foot tall.
But it is not 15 foot down. It's just hanging there.
Yeah, it's just hanging.
Yeah, you can
at
hit it
5
from where
feet
you
under
are.
Nina, which
Yeah, you
means
can
if
hit it
you
from
were
where you
standing
are.
at the what?
You can hit it from where you are, Eshe.
Yeah.
Oh. Where
But it
the hell
probably
is
has
it?
cover.
It's hanging on the side of the cliff underneath Nina.
Yeah.
Hover over Nina,
right.
hit Z.
Yeah. Right here.
Sorry, I got confused. Thank you for helping me. In that case,
Would it be
yeah, fuck
soft
it.
cover
Eshe's
at
just
this
gonna fuck it
point?
up.
From this angle, it might be soft cover.
Well, we'll see if it even matters.
Uh-huh.
Esoteric lore, that's a success.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing. And, now, second action, because I'm not going to bother with the mirror's reflection. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that again. I meant to do this again.
Right!
I mean, I don't even know if you need to rage, but yeah, go for it. There's no reason not to.
That look of
Look it up.
terror briefly enters Eshe's eyes as she rears back and
Well,
makes short work of this thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to roll it twice, but
38 damage, huh?
mhm.
Yeah, take that! You
Funny-
give stink bugs a bad
33
name!
health. So it didn't matter which one I took.
Take
Well-
that! That's what you get for giving
Being
stink
Eshe
bugs
is
a bad
fun.
name!
Can hit y'all once.
Nope.
I am so sorry for your dice, my darling.
you may add them back later.
Add
Oh.
shit, I've got a thing cooking. I gotta step away. But continue.
Yeah.
In the meantime, then, in that case, Dive is going to look at all of these other constellations. So this
The
one was
critical
like
mistake of
the
giving us
same.
the high ground.
So this one was the same as like it usually is depicted, but just has a bit missing.
No, some of
Oh.
the stars are different places.
Yes. So the stars are not correct. Some of the stars are not correct. Like
That obviously
in-
means that this
in
was
com-
many. Sorry, go on.
yeah, in comparison. So you pegged this. Yes,
Mhm.
these are old.
Hmm.
Roll me star lore.
Yeah, many years
Uh,
ago, the stars might have drifted. The world is ever expanding. The universe is ever expanding. Stars that move different places. Blah 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 blah. blah. No, get the 19. Damn it.
So, thinking about this, these are like really well and like these are really well depicted. Like their exact positions to each other seem really well depicted. So, taking their drift, and you're not sure how each star drifts because each star drifts differently because of their distance and brightness. But like looking around at all of them in a thing, you're looking and you're like, this is thousands of years. Because it would take thousands of years to have any notable drift, right? And that's if you're looking for it. This is thousands and thousands of years. Like probably going into the tens of thousands. Like 10,000 years. Like 10,000 years, yeah.
There's an alternative possibility, and that is that the stars were depicted from a different place.
No, stars usually drift from basically as the
Mhm.
universe expands, everything is getting further and further away from each other. Also
Yes.
because time passes, some stars die out, which means some stars disappear, but also
Also, we
obviously
move around the galaxy.
we do move around the galaxy, exactly. So, if thousands and thousands of years, then this differentiation in stars works well. So this is just okay. In that case, now that Dives realized this, she's gonna look at the other constellations.
Yeah. Roll me 5 Star Wars.
While Dive is doing that,
I rolled that one.
I think possible. It seems like you're climbing down.
I mean, I have no other way of getting down.
Yeah.
Alright, so if y'all want to climb down, DC 15. If you fall, you fall. If you don't, you fine. You know how the rules work. Di, do you want to re-roll that natural one?
Yeah, I'll re-roll it.
Oh, fucking Percy's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually not gonna go down because it would be crazy to leave Dive here alone.
Uh-huh.
I am Dive. Hello.
I think
Percy's
Nina-
just securing the front line.
I think Nina is going to attempt to gather up some of that special antennae rusting stuff.
You're looting
Maybe
the
make a-
corpses.
Yeah. In glass
Actually-
files.
Ashe is going to just, flash step her way up and down as necessary.
Ooh.
Fucking mirror
Sorry if I'm a little
thaumaturgus.
distracted. I've got some food stuff going on.
Wookie wookie.
Ashe is just. She actually takes a moment, and while both of her are still around, to they reach over and fix each other's eyeliner.
Girls' night.
Girl night.
Honestly, I love this thing.
It's just girl night. There's only one of them.
For now.
So, you should have access to all but one of the constellations.
I don't
Yep.
know high enough. But
You rolled a 12.
Yeah. So, you know the name of the constellation, you don't know the story connected to it. The constellation is known as the Lonely King.
Hmm. I don't know if I should open this as the streamer. Also, end the encounter.
Oh, right.
why not? Why would you not want to open it as a streamer?
Because it's just going to take up all the screen.
I mean, that is true. If you want, I can read these all out for you.
Y'all can.
You can. I don't. So, real quick, I'll go through. This is the Knight Who Rode North.
Mm-hmm.
Klavna the Wizard. The Lonely King. The Well. Saint Olga. And then Trapped Mage, which is hiding behind people, so I'll move it slightly. The Trapped Mage. So do you want to read any of these specifically?
Oh, I'm going to read all of them. I'm just saying, do you want me to read any of them out for stream, or for you, or for anyone?
What do you think, Hatter? Your choice, because you wrote them.
That's up to y'all. So, I did write them, but notably, only one of these is my own personal story. All of them already existed out in the world, and I just made a summary for them. So it doesn't matter to me. That's up to y'all. Do y'all want Mooney/Dive to? Do you want Mooney to read out the stories to you? That's Dive telling you the story, or do y'all want to do your own thing?
I say read them all because I want to work on eating my chicken soup.
Well then, in that case, I will start with the first one that I read, which is the first one I uncovered, which is Saint Olga.
Now, I would like to say this. Some of these I wrote yesterday, so I had time to look over them and proofread them. Others I wrote literally as we were getting started, and I hadn't had time to look over and proofread, so I'm so sorry.
It's
While
fine.
story time happens, I'm gonna get some pizza.
Yeah, get pizza.
While all the stories connected to the constellations have many versions or entirely alternate stories, this is considered the most common or correct version. The following is a... What is that word? Truncated?
Truncated.
I've never heard that word before. The following is a
That
truncated
means
summary
shortened.
of one of those tales. Depicted is a woman in regalia holding aloft the symbol of the light, center of which is the brightest star in the sky. Saint Olga is a queen who once ruled over large groups of smaller tribes with her husband, the king. When the king left to gather the tax offerings of the other tribes, he was killed by the leaders of one of the tribes. To then gain power, they sent Olga a letter demanding she remarry, as a king was always needed, and to marry the king's murderer. Insulted, she devised a plan and had a ship sent for the tribe's best man for her to pick through. When they arrived, she had the ship picked up and tossed in a hole, and buried them alive. She sent another letter saying that she had found a man she liked, and to send more. Then she barred each of these men in a feast hall and burned it to the ground. Finally, she gathered her army and besieged the tribe's city. After weeks, they asked for penance. She gave them one. Each house was to capture a bird from their rafters and bring it to her, alive. When she had all of them, she tied strings and kindling to each one and released them back into the air at night, setting the kindlings alight and letting each bird return to its home. Any and all that escaped from the burning city was cut down and killed as an example to the others. During her reign, she institutionalized schools, medical facilities, common law, and the worship of the light. I butchered some of that, but oh well.
Damn, girl.
Fuck
Now-
around and find out.
Now, here's the funny thing I love about Saint Olga. This isn't a fictional story. Saint Olga was real.
Yup.
Like
I was
are
wondering-
real?
Yeah, our real. Like she
Oh.
she literally Saint Olga, a Christian saint.
Olga.
Basically, that
Kiev.
entire story. Yeah, Olga of Kiev. Basically, that whole story is true, except the light part, which instead of is Christianity. 100% that's real.
Damn, fuck her.
That brutal.
The next story is that of the well, depicted as a well whose bucket is filled with gold. There are two stories that involve the well. Each is arguably of its validity as the story connected to the constellation. There is nothing else. It doesn't have any of the stories. Oh, the boy. Never mind. It does. The boy in the well and the hungry well. The boy in the well. A young boy finds a wishing well deep in the woods. Having no money, he instead gives a piece of bread and asks for a clear day to walk home. The bucket comes with a large umbrella that would never break. The boy returns to the well, giving it food whenever it is in need, and wishes for a good harvest, a wife, a healthy child, and a cure for his mother's illness. Only when he is in need of enough money to be wealthy, so he need not go to war, does the well change. The bucket then has an iron key, and from deep in the well, the sound of a lock clicking can be heard. He travels down into the well to find a stone door and a hidden keyhole. As he opens it, he finds more treasure that he could carry. Taking what he can, he leaves and lives a full and healthy life. The Hungry Well. Two sisters find that their husbands abuse them. Having enough of them, one of them fights back and topples the husband in the well. When they try to fish him out, the two sisters only find a bucket of gold and gems. Soon the other husband finds himself falling down the well, and the sisters again find a bucket of gold, with a letter written in blood that simply reads, "Feed me." Soon the guards come looking for the men. They never leave the home. More and more people come. Some looking for other missing people. Some catching wind of the sisters' good fortune. The sisters' lust for gold takes hold of them. In time, no one is left in the village to feed the well. The two sisters look at each other, blinded by greed. That is the story of the Well constellation. Lavna the Wizard. This is a long one. Jesus. Let me get a drink of water, actually.
Yeah, everyone,
I'm-
including listeners, take a.
Sometimes Jesus.
What I'm hearing is
After
I should
this,
open
take a-
my door.
Yeah.
From the door.
After
open the
this,
door.
take a break, Mooney, and everyone else during this, get some water, get some food, get your meds.
Hey, Hada.
Yeah.
Can I harvest some rust monster stuff?
Roll me crafting or nature.
Could I roll survival or medicine?
Sorry, yeah, crafting or survival.
Okay.
For the record, before she started just fucking around with her mirror, Eshe did take a moment to pick up the bones that were in the sarcophagus and The sarcophagus is obviously borked, but she'll arrange them respectfully between two other sarcophagi.
What is being arranged between two sarcophagi?
The bones that came out of the sarcophagus that fell.
Yes. Okay, so roll me perception.
Okay,
Secret, I assume.
Yes.
right. I'll remember to do that this time. Also, don't forget Ellen's thing just because I interrupted.
Actually, I have a question. Do you have a hero point?
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact.
Would you like to use it? Because I'll tell you now you failed.
Yes, I would.
Okay, go ahead.
You are a very kind and loving GM.
Well, it wouldn't be fair for you to like be able to re-roll but not know, right?
I mean,
Alright.
that's kind of the point, it seems like.
Yeah, but like,
The GM is allowed to throw bones if they want to throw bones.
yeah.
Speaking
So,
of bones, what's up with the bones?
so you start trying to gather the bones. What bones do you usually start with when you're trying to gather the bones?
The obvious ones like the skull, the femur, the ribs, etc.
So you first thing you grab is the skull because you see it, and you notice immediately something's wrong
Well, shit.
because it doesn't have the lower jaw of a normal human. In fact, and notably, it shouldn't be attached, but it is. The lower jaw of a skeleton's sorry, not skeleton, a snake's mouth.
Interesting.
You start looking at the other bones,
Oh, this
And-
is just a normal kind of Snurson.
and and aside from their sorry, hold on. Aside from their like the spine and the ribs, you don't find any other bones. Actually,
Ah.
you start looking and you just find more spine and more ribs. Like more than there should be.
Ah, it was a centipede.
Eshe can kind of. She doesn't know precisely what this is, but she can put two and two together. So
Do you want me?
she,
Oh,
Not
sorry.
is
Go
she?
on.
after Nina is finished doing the survival thing and gathering some monster rust, Eshe will gesture for her to come over and say, "I'm not sure what this used to be, and I have an idea of how I should arrange the bones, but I'd like your opinion professionally."
Oh yeah.
I
Well-
sit here.
Want me to roll society?
If that's the one you think would work.
I mean, I could also roll medicine.
Could roll medicine.
I'll
Sounds-
roll all of them.
Okay, if you're just gonna end up rolling, roll me Arcana.
Okay.
Oh, the fuck?
Hmm. An underworld law wouldn't apply.
No.
Oh, and you always ask, and it is always no.
At this point, it's a running joke.
Oh shit!
Maybe they were criminals. I don't know.
I don't
Alright,
think that would
so-
apply.
I mean, it was a bit of a snake.
Fucking hate you.
Sorry. I was busy fiddling with something and I didn't actually pull up the thing. So,
Just let me know when you want me to continue with the storytelling.
yeah. I think a quick break was the next. You can read them, and if you want to like read them out, you can, or if you want to like shorten them even more and tell them the way Dive would tell them, that's up to you.
I like reading them out.
Okay.
But I'm just don't want to interrupt anyone if they are doing something.
Yeah. So you find. So, being an investigator, cults are not a thing you are unfamiliar with.
No, I'm very familiar with them.
Yes. And on a rare occasion, there are cults that will dabble in the undead,
Mm.
which is not what this is.
No.
but it can seem like the undead because it uses bones and whatnot. It's not animated by unlife, but instead occult magic. This is a Necrophidius, a construct made from the bones of snakes and a human skull.
Do we just activate it?
So, well, from what you're saying, my understanding is it's more along the lines of a golem than an undead.
Yes.
It's a constructed being.
Mhm.
But a golem has a very specific kind of construction
Yeah.
that makes it
It's not
resistant to magic.
precisely a golem, but it's closer to
Yeah.
that family.
It is a construct, is what it is.
Is it active?
No, doesn't seem active.
Okay.
You think
When it
that whatever the trigger is, you haven't triggered it, or the damage it received from falling out of the casket in the first place, and then the sarcophagus falling on top of it might have disabled it. You're not entirely sure.
Yeah.
The
What is the
constant
result?
maintenance.
What's the result of my survival check?
Oh, yeah, you harvest what you're looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Like, most times when harvesting things, it's like it reduces the cost of a particular kind of item, like an item with a particular tag to it. I don't know what kind of tag it would involve.
That's okay. I can make a note and we'll do it later.
Yeah. But yes, you find this. You do get a piece of information about Necrophidius. Actually, you get two. You exactly got what you needed to crit.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. What would you like to know?
Them on.
What did you say?
What turns them on?
I mean, yes, but also that could be custom to the thing. Yeah, I want to start looking for the trigger, but also I want to know if they have any special defenses.
Let's see. Well, they are immune to, because of being a construct, bleed, death effects, disease, doom, drained, fatigued, healing, mental, necromancy, non-lethal attacks, paralyzed, poisoned, sickened, and unconscious.
And precision.
No.
Oh,
That's not on the list.
weird. Thought they were.
Constructs might be in general, but that's not on the list that I'm seeing here for this construct in particular. And you start looking for a trigger. I will request another perception check, but I'll give you a bonus for using your second piece of knowledge.
Yeah, you could also make me track it down using survival.
No, this is more of like...
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, this isn't like tracking an animal. This is like trying to like magically connect the Necrophidius to something.
Okay, I'm adding my detective's kit and a plus what circumstance bonus?
I'd say +2.
Okay. Here we go.
Alright. Something to do with the sarcophagus. Which is why it hasn't triggered. The sarcophagus is destroyed.
Oh.
And that's why it hasn't triggered.
And could I assume opening the sarcophagus would be the trigger?
You can assume that. You don't know if that is exactly what it is.
It is magically linked to the sarcophagus.
It has something to do with the sarcophagus, yes.
Yeah.
It might be the moving of it. It might be the opening of it. It might be something else to do with the sarcophagus that is connected in a different way to something else. So you're not sure, but it's definitely connected to the sarcophagus in some way.
Puzzle, did you want to do anything or just protecting us? If not, then I think we can get back to the story time.
I'm not hearing anything from somebody.
Yep.
Alright. Is there anything you wanted to do, or?
I'm like at the bottom of the cliff, just like keeping a lookout for anything that might be trying to sneak up on us.
Yeah, Mooney. If you would like,
Just
to
give me
continue reading.
1 second. I'm just reading something.
Yeah, okay. I would like to say that I came up with a clever way of like making it so that when you're right next to the cliff, you can't see up top, but when you move away, you can.
Neat.
Like Eshe can't see up the cliff, but if she moves here, she can kind of start seeing, and then
I know how to do that
can
with the
see more.
levels mod.
So the way I did it was I put a window there. That's a window,
Ah,
not a cliff. And then I reversed it so that instead of being closer, you can see through it. The further away you can see through it.
interesting. Yeah, that would be how windows work.
Yeah, I was proud of it. I was the natural window, like the starting thing for the windows in the game, are like you have to be like right next to them to be able to see through them, and it seems a little like annoying.
You should be proud. That's very clever.
Yeah, I thought I was smart.
Got the workaround.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
everyone good, Mooney?
Our next constellation depicts a classical wizard holding an orb or ball. Klavna the Wizard. Klavna the Wizard has stories, many stories, often depicting similar themes of clever thought and problem solving. This one is often the most commonly referred. Through the valleys between the two highest mountains, the cold winds of winter whipped through all the way to the village nestled deep within the stone. For some time, this little village had known one day that a great evil would pass through and destroy them to get to the other side. They could not have known that that great evil would be quite literal, as an army of devils marched through the valley. Unprepared, and hearing the marching force, they called out to Klavna. Klavna, save us! Devils come to kill us all that live in our village. And what would you have of me? He replied as he arrived among them. To stop them, of course. They are but an hour from our doorstep. With a nod, he set off higher in the mountains till he came to and looked down upon the valley which the devils marched. Two from the village came to watch him work and report back once the deed was done, and to be awed by the great wizard's talents. With a clap of his hands, he rolled up his sleeves, flexed his hands, and aimed for the lead devil. The two men muttered and watched in fascination. It must be one of his greatest spells. And so they watched as he aimed down before he scooped a handful of snow from his hands, packed it tightly, and flung it down. Sailing through the air, the ball landed squarely at the back of the lead devil's head. It turned and looked up at Klavna and the two villagers, wide-eyed and stunned. The two men could do nothing as the great devil roared with such rage it shook the whole valley and continued to shake, even as an overwhelming avalanche fell upon the valley and buried all within it. With a flick of his hand, he sent the two men back to the village in an instant to deliver the news of their salvation. That's fun. I like that one.
Man saved the village with the snowball.
This is the knight who rode north. This constellation depicts a knight on horseback with no banner. The knight who rode north. In a long-forgotten kingdom, a plague has settled into the populace. Young, old, royal, commoner, none were safe or spared, as once one contracted, there was no cure. Surrounded by enemies, the king called for all his knights, from his castle knights to the people's knights, and sent them to the south towards an awaiting enemy. A single knight, whose name has been forgotten to time, rode north to the kingdom's border, where a great warlord waited to pick the country's bones clean, once ravaged by disease. Called a coward and weakling by those he passed until he crossed the border where he was captured. Though As he was a knight, he might have had secrets to the king's castle. His armor and weapons were taken and beaten, but he gave no secrets, and he had none to give. Beaten till they gave up, the warlord's men sent the knight to the next man and repeated, over and over, but the knight never broke. Soon the warlord heard of this man and had him brought before him. I have heard great things of you, knight. I shall grant you a warrior's death. Then I would like to die with my sword and armor. They have no magic, but they are mine. The knight replied, and the warlord sent for his knight's armaments. The day arrives, and the knight was brought back before the warlord. Choose among my men who shall lay you low. And so the knight chose. The warlord's greatest fighter stepped forward and thought horribly wounded. The knight slew the man. He then chose again. The warlord's second in command stepped to him and set him aflame, but still the knight slew the man. Finally, the knight leveled his sword at the warlord. I choose you. The warlord laughed and stood, half giant, half demon, wielding a sword the size of a man. And what makes you think you could best me? You're a knight broken, beat and burned. You whose kingdom falls to ruin from plague and war. What makes you think you could win against me? I have already won, for with me I have brought the plague. That was pretty cool as well.
I know this story actually.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, I've heard this one before.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's a really cool one.
That is really cool. I did like that
School or something.
So
Straight up,
so-
I've just heard this one before.
yeah, so I heard this one before too, and I tried looking it up, and I could not find it anywhere.
Did I make a lot of noise just now?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay. I've also heard this story before. You
Really?
told us.
Did I tell you this
yeah.
story?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, Nina knew how this ended halfway through because, obviously, and she was like, "Yeah, I should have had a court physician."
That was the second in command that got slaughtered after setting the guy on fire.
Yeah.
No, it's a very good story. I like this one.
Yeah,
You might have told it to us during Diem, actually.
yeah, I think it was. I
Probably.
think because Anata told it once. I think.
So, is there loot in this coffin?
No, actually.
One, the coffin has fallen. Rip.
Yes.
Two,
You
there
don't
is
find
one
it.
more story.
Yeah, you don't find any materials inside of it aside from the bones.
Meanwhile, Eshe enlists your help in figuring out a respectful way to place the bones. Putting them all out dead straight seems incorrect.
I mean, they've already been used to create something different, a construct.
That's true, and I'm hoping
If-
that whoever donated these consented to it.
And also, they're ancient bones, so at best, like you could give them to the archaeologists, just let them figure it out.
That's not a terrible idea. I'd have to make certain that they are actually respectful, though. I've heard some tales of archaeologists back in the Mwangi Expanse.
I mean, at worst, they were already defiled. Like, what did you say? Dive like 10,000 years ago?
Mooney?
Yeah.
No.
After-
a
after
question
I'm
was
fin-
asked.
Oh, sorry. What was this?
Yeah. What? At worst, they were already defiled. Like, what did you say? Dive like 10,000 years ago?
Oh, Harry didn't actually tell me. He's just said thousands of years ago.
Yeah, around the 10,000 mark, give or take a couple thousand years.
Yeah, around there.
Okay. But at best, they were put to the use that the person who them to be put to use wanted them to be put to.
Ah,
That's
So-
fair. I won't make this a priority, but she
So,
arranges them in a vaguely spiral shape.
two things.
Hmm.
Eshe, roll me
Yes.
religion as Mooney
Love
finishes
to.
the last story.
What
It's
last
relatively short. The last story that she's aware of, because the Lonely King doesn't. You don't know that one.
Oh, that one. The Trapped Mage.
Mooney, you there?
yes.
Last story.
Afterwards, I'm gonna guess which one's written by you. Did you only write two, or did you write one, or did you write two?
I only wrote one. One is my own original story. All the I
I've been
wrote
thinking
all the
about
summaries.
that too.
I wrote all the
Mm.
summaries, but only one of them I actually is my own story.
This is a constellation of the trapped mage, depicted as a magic user cuff their own wrists with manacles. The trapped mage. Long ago, a mage wished to test their might, power, and skill versus a god. A cruel god of power and magic. And so this mage went to this god's domain, and before doing battle cast a spell to ensure that by the battle's end, he would return to this moment once more. That's Doctor Strange.
So here's the funny thing.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
So
No,
here's the
come
funny
to
thing.
bargain.
I heard this story about 5 years before Doctor Strange ever came out.
Mm-hmm. And so the mage, in his hubris, did battle with a god, and was slain immediately. But his spell worked, and he returned to the moment. Again and again he struck at the god, more times than could ever be counted. Little by little he grew in power and knowledge. He learned the god's weakness, their pattern, even those they were behind the divinity, and still he returned, till finally he stood victorious over the god, only to return to that moment before it all happened. Trapped in an endless cycle of his own making, victory tasted bitter.
That
So
would
if
be
I
what
had to
happens.
guess, I think the well stories is the one that you wrote.
That makes sense.
Anyone else's guess?
Uh,
We haven't seen the last one.
we don't.
No,
have
the
that
last one. Oh, you're right. We haven't seen the last one.
So
What
it
role
could
would it be
possibly be that
for-
one.
What role would it be
I
for
am-
Hanyu to try?
I'm
To
going
know
to
it?
personally. Sorry.
Sorry, so it would be
Alright.
Star Lore
Society?
Society. Yeah, let's do Society.
You, Baba, I love you, but pish off. That's my food.
Cat.
Bitch, that was a 16. Bitch.
I'm gonna
Dice,
say
that was-
yes,
Okay.
because
I can-
the Star Lore is only reduces it by 2, so that yeah, that's a yes.
My personal guess is that the one, since it's only one story, I'm guessing that it was the boy in the well, because no fairy tale ever ends that simply, especially not one with wishes.
Yeah, but remember that I had to like shorten all of these to make them like really short, to make
Fair
them
point,
worth
but I'm
of,
still I'm still putting my money on that one.
Okay,
Oh,
fair
it
enough.
might be occultism also.
I'm gonna read. I will, since I found this one, I shall read The Lonely King. I'm gonna pop this out so it's not blocking the view. Okay. While all stories connected to the constellations of many versions, blah blah blah, this one has already been said. Depicted as a man in regalia holding a crown in one hand, as he is hold in the hand of and mid dance with another constellation, the Lady in White. The Lonely King. Long ago, before the hymns recounted time, a king sat lonely and tired. Growing weary of his hollow heart, he invited every noble to his table to feast and make merry. But still his heart was empty. He invited the common folk, the beast of the woods and more, but the more that surrounded him, the lonely he got. Till one day he simply stood from his throne and slipped out, wandering the world, seeking anything to fill his lonely heart. He walked and walked till his feet bled, his lips parched and he collapsed. He awoke to find he had traveled deep below the land. Beside him a figure of elegance, a woman in stark white. He found strength returning to his limbs. His needs seemingly vanished as he took her hand and began their dance, as he knew loneliness no more.
This is the story of how a man died.
Yeah, the man died.
Yeah, this man dead.
I think I'm going to keep my answer. I think you wrote the bad stories.
This is the story of how Hades met Persephone.
That is not true. But yeah,
I mean,
go on.
I could see that. You know what? That's fair. I could see that.
Yeah, this sounds like actual mythology.
That was death.
I'm gonna keep my bet on the who's it?
The well?
The
boy in the
yeah,
well?
the boy in the well.
Okay, anyone else? Anyone else want to take a guess?
Also,
Night
the
who
hungry
rode
well.
north.
Feed me, Seymour.
Mhm.
Feed
I like
me,
the
Seymour.
clever one. I mean, I don't know if that's your one. I just like the clever one because of how fucking stupidly easy it was.
Yeah. See, the funny thing is that one and the one where I've come to Borgen story, both of them came from the same guy that I listened to.
Yeah, I'd say the well.
I'm gonna say the night.
Alright.
You made that one up.
So, the Lonely King. That's the one I made up.
Ah.
Ah,
I would have been the
I
only
was
one
thinking
we
of
didn't
changing my
need.
guess, and I'm a.
That's the only one.
Yeah. So for those of you that were paying attention, the Lonely the Lonely King was the story of the Halloween holiday for Alazilium,
Oh.
and that's why that's
I
so.
don't fucking
Mooney,
remember that.
you wouldn't know, but in the Heirs game when we were all princesses and we like makeup on things, I wanted like the Alazilium to be like this like macabre gothic location, but like there's a beauty in that darkness, and so their Halloween was a lot of dancing and festivals and candy. The Lonely King was the story that they told to have a festival on for the Halloween holiday. That's the story I made up. Everything else I had overheard or just took from somewhere else and modified slightly. The boy in the well is the Giving Tree.
Oh.
Oh, fuck the Giving Tree.
The Hungry Well is like a Filipino movie that I saw a summary of some time ago.
And also Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah. Well, the feed me bit was the Little Shop of Horrors that I threw in there, but the Saint Olga, real person. Like I just wholesale took her story. The Trapped Mage and the Klevner the Wizard. I heard from a guy at my father's place when we were talking about like tabletop games and stories that were told and whatnot. And the Knight Who Rode the North, I don't remember where I heard it, but I did hear someone told it to me, and I could never find it again.
It's a good one. That one's a huge I gotcha one.
Yeah.
Mine-
With me, I have bought The Plague. I was like, when that was told, I was like, oh shit, that's so good.
Yeah. My guess would be, I feel like I've read it somewhere on Tumblr, but don't quote me on that.
I read it. I heard it years ago. Like probably late aughts. So not even quite
That was a
2010.
fair while ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. It's always stuck with me because it's just one of those fucking stories. Each one of these I could have sat down and like wrote a whole like actual like thing, but you'll notice that a lot of them I had to like skip parts and make it small. But yeah, these are the summaries of all the stories
Like
of
you said,
constellations.
truncated.
Yeah, truncated. So you don't know what they have to do with these.
Yeah.
things.
I really liked The Lonely King. I liked reading that one.
Yeah.
Also, I hope you liked me reading through those.
Yes.
Okay. You're detecting magic. Is there magic in here?
Is there magic? I think I already answered this yesterday. Not
So it
yesterday,
was
last
yes.
week.
I think the answer was
Yes.
yes.
I don't. So here's the thing. There's a part of me that's like, we shouldn't open these because we're gonna trigger the thing, but they
Yeah.
did ask us to deal with the things.
Yeah, they did ask us to
It's
disable all the
true.
traps, and it's not grave robbing if we don't take anything.
Not grave robbing, it's archaeology.
Oh, right. Sorry. Your religion check. You actually rolled really well.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So, Eshe.
Mhm.
According to religious doctrine, the gods were created 5,000 years ago.
Eshe blinks and she says, "This place is older than the gods.
Wait, I thought.
Which,
Not
your-
our gods, obviously, or at least most of them, but it's older than this world's gods."
Which doesn't make sense because I thought like the light made the world, and that doesn't make. Or at least, at least the children of the light, most likely, because this one has a depiction of the person wielding the light, so it's definitely not older than that god.
Mm-hmm.
however, Dive, you just know this because of constellation, like star lore and whatnot.
Okay,
Stories and
Alright,
I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. This is a piece of knowledge that you would just know that constellations change stories to fit the society in which they're in a given time.
Oh,
Like,
What, like-
for example, ancient Greek constellations. You know the like the bull.
Atlas and like Orion.
Yeah. But like Taurus, right? The bull. In Greek mythology, no one can really like determine which bull is supposed to be depicted by Taurus because there's like multiple bull stories in Greek mythology, but a lot of those stories are insanely similar to like ancient not Mesopotamian, but like
Oh, and there's a cliff there.
No, I'm climbing up it.
Mediterranean?
not Mediterranean. What the Vishtar.
I know this one. Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to think of.
Mayan?
No,
No.
it's like Vishtar. Vishtar's one of the
Just-
gods, and
Um,
it has a story of the guy that tried to find immortality, and instead found a bromance.
That's the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh,
And-
Gilgamesh.
that's what
Ah, great.
I'm looking it up right now. It is
Yeah.
Mesopotamian.
Mesopotamian. All right, yeah. So like a lot of Greek stories of the constellations eerily match the stories of the constellations from Mesopotamia. It's almost as if those constellations already existed, and then the Greeks kind of like put their own stories to those constellations, right? So the society co-ops whatever came before and kind of makes it their own. So it is entirely possible.
Babylonian.
Babylonian, that's it. That's it,
the word we were
Babylonian.
looking for.
Yes. Because the light that she's holding, the star, is the brightest star in the sky.
Mm.
That's an important part in any culture that looks at the stars.
brightest
Between Dive and Eshe, this place being that old, how do you think the church would feel about this place being that old?
I'm glad we got here when we did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they would have burned. They would have broken everything in here.
So much heresy.
Eshe looks really pissed at that idea.
No, for a fact that's what they would do. But if you told, like, if you went up to like a father deep in the church, and they were like, "Yeah, the world was made 1,000 years ago." Well, here's a rock that says it was made 10,000 years ago. How do you think they would feel?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't didn't realize it, but Eshe, being from Fantasy Africa, would be already very, very suspicious of archaeologists. And this has made her more so.
Yeah, now, remember, these archaeologists came from the church. They said that specifically. They work for and with the church. Yeah, this place might be heretical.
This place is hella heretical.
Eshe sighs and says, "So what do we do? I don't want to see a beautiful place like this, an old place like this, desecrated, especially if it's for no good reason. If it collapses, it collapses. Everything dies eventually, but there's no need to kill it."
Maybe we've already kind
I-
of broken everything. Not
Dive
everything, but,
holds
like,
up.
some things.
Dive holds up her two hands with the cameras in them. If only this actually took pictures instead of just flashing, we'd actually be able to have some like photographic evidence of this.
You think
Not that we
briefly
could.
that anything you didn't take is might be destroyed. Or shipped off into a shipping crate somewhere that the church has
To
for
the
things like
museum.
this and then forever forgotten.
Mhm.
Yeah, not even the museum, just the storage of the museum and never
Oh,
opened.
man.
So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the asshole here. These coffins are trapped. We could always leave them here.
I don't want to do that, but
Oh,
I'll admit there is something attractive about the idea. To me personally, I understand that that's a me thing.
Well, Nina, do you know how to turn them off?
So I just
I'm
had this mental
looking.
image. I just had this mental image that I made this whole dungeon, and you're like, yeah, we're just gonna leave it, and you just leave. You're like, yeah, we're done, and you leave, and that's it. God, this is all you
We've
touch.
done it. We've done it.
we
Remember how
have
Trigger
done
learned how to
exactly what
speak
you asked
binary
for.
to do a dungeon skip?
Yeah.
You can't do that. I'm just asking. Let it be the last resort.
I mean,
Yeah.
here's the thing. We could always leave all the traps here and let the archaeologists die. Or wait for the church people to get here and go, lol, Lamau, they're gonna die. But I think we should explore everything because loot.
And
I
take
agree
everything
with-
so we can put it in a museum later.
Well, this
Eshe gives her a withering look.
Eshe, 3 stories down, gives Nina a withering look.
I have
Yeah.
an idea, but I don't know if you guys gonna like it.
What's
when
that?
we
tell?
leave, we should cave in this area. Or at least
Maybe.
this area. So that they
I'm-
can't get to it, but we still know where it is, so if we ever want to come back here, we can just move the rocks out of the way.
Honestly, that's not the worst idea. My current thought is I like the idea of finessing them and perhaps tricking, perhaps convincing them that this place is worth keeping around for one reason or another. Off the top of my head, maybe they could turn it into a tourist trap demonstrating the horrors of heresy or something.
They would burn it?
No, yes, you're right, but
Would
I
they?
do feel like that's something that could potentially be done. I understand that that's not simple, though.
Mhm.
No, Hannah said they would. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
This
What
is
did I
going
say
to
they?
sound
What, hold on. What did I say they would?
You said they would burn it.
break
They,
and
how they
turn
would
everything.
destroy it.
I said that this place is heretical, and
You might.
how they would react to that is up for like interpretation. But you think about how
wouldn't be good.
if you went up to a current day, maybe not a current day, but like a priest from the 1800s and said,
Mhm.
"Hey, I have proof that the world was made 10,000 years ago." Like you went up to the Pope or whatever and said that I have proof that the world was made 10,000 years ago, and they're like, "No, it's made 5,000 years ago." How they would take that, and then the amount of power those kind of people have in this world, it's probably not gonna end well.
Mhm.
So this is going to sound strange coming from myself, but could always just lie to them.
That
Just tell
was
them it's
what I
not
was.
safe.
Ah, you know me so well.
That was what I was considering, yes. So the specific lie I was currently trying to think up in my head. Obviously, Dive is better at that than me, and so are you, frankly, considering I came up with Heresy Tourist Trap.
It's not the worst of ideas. It's not a high up the chart, I will admit, but it's not a worst idea.
Well,
Either way-
the thing
sorry, go on.
is, they're just gonna bring in the people, the actual people they sent from the church to disable the traps.
Yes, that is why we tell them it is simply not safe, that they should just cover it back up and leave it be.
I don't think
If
they're gonna
we
fall
do-
for that.
They might if we bring up some loot for them, as well as some things to keep ourselves.
So I also want to pause at something.
Mhm.
You are aware that we are currently performing heresy, correct?
They've been performing heresy
I've
for a
done it
while.
before. I'll do it again.
What heresy?
Pretending to be the church and going to do their job for them?
Admittedly,
No, we're not pretending to be the church.
I
we
think
are.
we've gone over this subject a multitude of times.
But if we get chased out of town, we get chased out of town. The problem is we've got a very distinctive look. I don't like the idea of being on the church's shit list any more than we probably already are.
Also, I do want to say for everyone here, I look at you all. Even if we are impersonating the church, we're not impersonating the church. If you know what I mean.
I
We
see,
could
so we're
impersonate
still
the
church
church if we
officials.
wanted to.
I will simply not say anything.
Exactly. If you leave me to do the talking, I will be the one to speak to the people.
The point
Um,
is,
Hey, Hatter.
I think it. Sorry, go on.
Yes.
I have a plus 11 to climb. Can I just go down?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I'm so good at climbing.
on the
wall like a xenomorph.
My current vote is that we continue exploring this place, find what we can find, get as much information as we can, maybe rob some graves, and eventually come back up. And
Wait, Hannah,
We
I
can-
need you here.
No,
once
I
we've
wanna
got
go...
more information, we can make a better decision.
But there's rust monster eggs I want to look at.
No, I need
Why?
you here.
That's fine, I'll bring them up for you.
God, can you put me back up there?
Yeah, sure.
If they're gonna do that, then
I can
does
go
Dive have
and
enough
get
time
it.
to refocus?
Yeah.
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 Turn.
Anina's looking for a way, like looking for a way to disable the things, or looking for like where the triggers for the
Could I
traps
roll-
or whatever.
Could I roll thievery not as an attempt to turn it off, but as a recall knowledge of how to?
All right. Yeah. Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, Dave.
When refocusing, do I gain only one focus point back, or
One.
both?
You get one.
Okay.
One,
Unless-
and you go to
unless-
minor curse.
Yeah, and there's a
Yes.
feat I think that'll allow you to get more than one, but you don't have it.
Actually, this could be changed in the remaster.
Yeah, you still only
Sorry,
get
what?
one when you refocus, though.
Yeah.
So those feats are being changed, because in the past you could never refocus to get more than one, but now you can.
Yeah.
Roll me.
Thievery?
Thievery. Go ahead.
Okay, again, not to do it, but a recall knowledge.
And I rolled perception.
Yes. All right. Okay. So the problem is that you know that there's magic in this room. If it's magically linked, then you're not quite entirely sure how to deal with it. If it's mechanical, you might be able to. The problem would be, like, the trigger might be on the inside of the sarcophagus, right? Like, the only way to get to it would be to open it, and thus triggering it.
I mean, had a most.
You both failed, I'm telling you.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I would just wanted
Before
to.
before you were like,
Yeah.
well, in most cases, you both failed. That's why I was
Yeah,
giving
in
that,
most cases,
giving
you
you that.
use Thievery to disable a device, even if it's magic. But we failed.
Yes, you both
So,
failed. You
I
did
have
not
a
roll
thought.
well.
I have a thought. I'm gonna go down a level.
Actually, you both rolled the exact same number, and it was below 5.
Damn.
You are
So,
twins.
I have a thought. Hani was going to hop down here, where the sarcophagus fell and got
Yeah.
disabled because it broke.
Right. You can
Hani
use
was
that.
Clever.
Hani was going to basically crawl his way inside with his dark vision, and he is going to look for a rune inscribed on the inside of the sarcophagus, so that if he, without opening it, could pull a hand drill and break through the side, just disrupting the rune.
Roll me perception.
I can do that. I'm not as good as that as I am as thievery, but I will roll perception.
God. No. Roll again. I can't. You. All three of your dice was a 4. There. Okay, I'll take something else. All right. You.
Even
keep
lower.
looking-
Yay!
No.
You
You
got
look
a
around.
3.
You look around and you start trying to piece, and you think you know. You come back up here to look at it, and then you realize that this sarcophagus, at least the one you were looking at, it doesn't seem like it was ever designed to be opened.
The hell?
Like, this one had a lid. This one doesn't look like it's designed to be opened.
Fuck.
Any of the other ones designed to be opened?
You roll me a perception.
Okay.
Number 4! Yay!
Oh, +1 because of my detective skill.
Alright, do you have a hero point?
Yeah, no.
Would you like to? Oh, nope. You know what? It's been long enough. Everyone can get a hero point.
Okay.
You are a kind and loving
Yay!
GM.
Also, you know what? Everyone can get a hero point because of the role playing about like this area is heretical and how that's gonna what that means.
Aw,
Nina,
thank
if you
you,
would
hon.
like to re-roll, you may.
No.
No? Alright. Looking around,
Hani,
you're pretty sure the only one that's designed to open aside from this one is this one.
Oh, okay.
interesting. Hani has a thought. You said there's like constellations designed on the sides of them, right?
No, on the walls here, exactly where the books are, you can see little stone outlets. It's actually easiest to see on this one. They each have like a little stone, like flat stone bit on the wall that has the constellation drilled into it.
Anu skitters and climbs on top of the sarcophagus here.
Mhm.
And he's going to just start poking his fingers into the holes.
Alright, they're not immensely deep, but you start poking your fingers into the holes, nothing happens.
Beep,
You don't
beep,
feel
beep,
anything.
beep, beep. Okay. Hit. How about this one? Poke, poke,
Do it
poke.
again, nothing happens.
He's gonna try and do it in the pattern of like drawing the constellation.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. I'm not done.
He's gonna-
I'm not done
Yeah,
trying.
you're gonna do it to all of them?
Yeah.
Alright, you even do it, you end up here on this constellation, and nothing seems to happen.
Okay, they're not buttons. Confirmed.
No, that is a good place to hide one, admittedly, but no, that nothing
Okay.
happens.
Next thing, he's going to dip his hands underneath the little slab that has the constellation to see if they pull out like a drawer, pull up like a door. Like he's going to try and put his hands around the sides of them and try and move it.
You think
this one opens?
Well, no, not the sarcophagus. The plaques on the wall.
yes.
Oh.
You think you could pry them from the walls, but you don't think they're meant to be pried from the walls.
Okay, he like feels it and he's like, okay, they're not sat on here amazingly well, but there's no inbuilt design.
I'd be shocked if they were sat on there amazingly well after all this time.
Yep. Also, Nina,
Impossible.
we can open that. That would be a dumb idea.
No, you can disable the trap.
Let's leave it
Percival and
for
Ashley,
now.
come on back here with the things. You can disable
Yes,
the
yes,
trap.
we will once God teleports us there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, honey.
Did y'all just sorry, before we do this, because this did take time. The two of you went down there. Did y'all decide to like look at the eggs?
We gathered
Eshe
up
is
the
being
eggs.
very delicate with them, not
Yeah.
because she's worried the eggs will break, but because they're rust monster eggs.
Yeah.
Right.
So
And
Yeah.
she's
You-
still a
Very careful.
little afraid of them.
they are covered in this like orangish goo, this like rust colored goo, that kind of like sticks them to the walls, and they're kind of covered in this sticky substance, but they don't have a hard shell to them. They're actually quite soft. Not like you could easily pop them, but like imagine like a oblong beach
Snake
ball
shell?
filled with pudding.
Yeah.
They're squishy.
Yeah, the squishy, and you look at it, and you're like, it would take effort to like break this. Like you would need a sharp implement. You couldn't just squeeze it. And you're like looking at it because you don't really have a light. You kind of like look up at Nina, who's like got this light, and you're like, you think you can see a shape inside of them, but there's definitely like, this like weird veininess to it as well. Like it's definitely an egg, and you can tell. Roll me perception, you two.
You know, you may think that as an executioner I'd be less squeamish,
And the
but
size of a football or American football.
things in the process of being conceived and born have always been a bit of a sticking point for me.
Yeah. Possible. Yes. There we go. Cool. Yeah, Eshe, you're screamed out. You're like, I don't want to fucking like when you touch them, you're like, it gets sticky. And in fact, the last cliff has like this weird sticky slimy goo, and you're just kind of like bleh, bleh, out of it. Percival,
All of you know for a fact that Eshe can deal with blood and shit and entrails. Not this, though.
Percival, with your perception check, you find that each cluster of eggs has partially rusted metal, like nestled together with, like held together
Like
with
this
goo.
for the babies.
That's what you think. And amongst them, you find a large drum with multiple spokes poking out of it, made of
Oh, hello.
bronze.
It's like he
exactly-
sees it and he just like hands his egg off that he's currently holding to Eshe. Probably
Cliff.
just screamed out even more and just gently pulls the drum free from the nest.
Like Hatter said, they'd probably bring it back.
Yep.
Holds it
When
up.
you say drum, is this just a drum?
So
No,
it's
like-
a
like a
fat
cylinder.
cylinder. It's a fat cylinder with
Mm.
metal pokes, little tiny rods sticking out of it. When I say tiny, I mean like 3 or 4 inches long, sticking out of the rounded section of it, so that when you turn it, those pokes come out and will hit the metal. Like it's the drum of a music box,
But big.
Oh,
but big. Yes.
oh, there it
it's-
is.
I linked
Yeah,
it
exactly
inside
that.
of a music box.
Yeah. Exactly that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I like music boxes a lot.
Yeah. They're
Mm.
very very like simple design when you really think about it.
So
You know,
Hatter,
it was funny because even something completely different, I was still thinking about music boxes.
Like an actual drum.
Well, Hatter.
Yeah, he
Would
will
I need
pull that free.
would I need workable thieves' tools to disarm this sarcophagus?
Well, roll me thievery or perception, your choice.
I will roll thievery. I'm not attempting to because my thieves' tools are currently broken.
Yes, they are.
Oh, gimme. Let me repair them.
I don't know if
Hey,
you
Hatter,
can
you don't-
roll.
Nina's on about this sarcophagus isn't designed to be opened.
This can't be opened. This is a solid piece of stone.
Is it hollow inside and just a complete hollowed out stone thingy that was like cemented shut, or is it just a rock?
No, Nina.
You think? Okay, Eshe, you think it is like a sarcophagus with like the top of it like cemented shut like that? That's what you think.
Mhm.
Nina, as you
Nina, don't do.
try to push it open, I need everyone to make me a will save.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
both of the
Jesus.
responsible people have their hands full, so we can't stop her.
Hey, is that a magic effect?
Yes.
Fucking hell yeah! Why am I getting a despair effect? Can I delete that real quick because that will affect my roll?
So here's the thing, like, so this is the issue I had, right? Of like, of the.
Oof.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you straight up are just frightened.
Oh,
I need a will
Yeah.
save for something else.
oh, sorry. Can you put that back on me then? I guess.
Yeah. Let me just like pull you out of the zone
Ah!
and then back into the zone. So the problem was these things weren't supposed to be active, and their AOE kept affecting the rust monster, because I can't turn it off.
Oops.
Like, there isn't an in-system way to turn it off. So that's why I was like, hey, is there a way to turn off emanations? Is that a thing I can
That's
do?
very funny.
Let me delete these things.
Fuck.
Alright.
I
Okay.
already harvested them.
Actually, real quick. Stop, people can stop. Yes. So I was gonna pop a thing.
Percy, do you have that thing where you're resistant to frightened effects?
Yeah, do you have an aura
This
for
thing.
that? Hey, can you delete that and add a new aura of courage onto your sheet? From the compendium?
I can certainly do that, yes. Okay.
Okay.
So that aura of courage does not actually help here because you can't
No.
recover from the frightened.
Except whenever you become frightened, reduce the value by 1. And you
And the
became
value
frightened,
is 1.
and the value is 1. So it should remove you.
Percy is not frightened, and so
Yeah.
is no one in 15 feet of him.
Would you like us
No,
to
that's
roll...
not
Wait.
true.
Oh.
That's not true. At the
Oh,
end of your turn,
we
when it would be
reduce it at
reduced,
the end of
but
the
it
turn.
doesn't
Okay,
reduce it.
okay.
Yeah,
So Percy's fine.
Percy's fine.
Do you want us to
Unfortunately-
re-roll our will saves?
No, I need everyone to make a second will save, including Percy.
Okay.
Is this a
Nina,
different
why?
effect?
Sorry, what was that?
Is this from a different effect?
Yes.
Okay, because I used my warding signs already, so I only get one of those.
Oops.
Oh, Anu. Oh, and this is not from
Don't-
despair? Fuck.
Here's the thing. You should have just disabled it instead of telling Nina you can't open it.
Well, I was literally just told it is a solid thing. There is no normal way to open it.
Oh my god.
The cloud is so good. Only the cloud.
Yeah, no, legit. Kinto's the only one that passed. Because you. So
I have
here's what
great
happened.
will saves.
Here's what
I don't
happens.
know what's happening.
Here's what happens.
Actually, you should turn
No,
off
fuck
rage
it.
and
I've got
everything.
2 of these. I'm a reroll.
Okay. Oh, in that case, hold on. Wait. Before you reroll. Because did you succeed the first one?
I don't
No,
know. I
you
got
failed the
13.
first one and you failed the second one. So unless
Yeah.
you're willing to reroll both, are you willing to reroll both?
Just do the. Actually, what did I get? Which one's my lower one?
So I'm going to tell you this: you failed both. If you
I know.
failed one of them, a bad thing happens to you. So if you want to succeed this, you have to reroll both and succeed at both. Otherwise, I would say keep your reroll.
Fuck it, I'll keep them then.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
think I'm going to be able to pull it off for both of them.
Yes. So, Nina, as you attempt to like get a crowbar into the lid of this fucking sarcophagus, it moves. The whole thing shifts a bit, as black tendrils seem to seep out from the seam that shouldn't exist, as it.
Hey! Hi, buddy.
Here's the Pokemon.
Oh shit!
I said
Percy,
yes.
is that
I
what
said
yours?
Dude.
yes. So here's the problem, right? Percy, here's what's gonna happen. Percy, whenever you roll, make sure you get rid of the frightened and despair effect first, because it's just gonna keep coming back.
Yeah.
That's the problem I kept having.
Fair enough. I'll remember to do that.
So this one over here starts doing the same thing.
So we're
Uh-oh.
paralyzed, right? Like everyone's just straight paralyzed.
You're paralyzed. Every one of you but Kinto is paralyzed for 1 round.
Oof.
Do you want?
Oh,
do you mind
Christ.
activating an encounter so we can?
So, yep, that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna start an encounter, and then everyone's gonna start rolling.
Oh my god, I'm not allowed. Can I use thievery for initiative?
I'll allow that because that's what you were doing. And
Can I use athletics for initiative?
yes, you can because that's what you were gonna do. That I was like, I can't remember if you actually were trying athletics, but I'll allow that. Yes.
Can I use Star Law for initiative?
No, unfortunately.
Damn.
Nice try.
Oh no.
Damn.
Woo!
Return the slab.
Return the slab.
Can I pursue a lead on this?
No, not on initiative.
Okay.
Sarcophagi is actually one of your things, though. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
She said it earlier, like over an hour ago.
Uh-huh.
Allow it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Up my initiative by 1.
Cool.
I
This
didn't-
sucks.
I
I
didn't-
hate this.
I didn't add frightened to it because I'm not frightened when I start this.
So I'm not gonna up it because you still end up being the first one in. So I'm going to begin in the encounter. Oh wait, I'm sorry. So since I didn't really get to do it last time, I'll do it this time. This is the music that's going to be playing. That being said, Nina, it would be your turn.
No, it's my turn.
You're paralyzed.
You're paralyzed.
I'm paralyzed. Yes.
Yep.
That means I still can act.
You can
Wait,
recall
what?
knowledge.
Oh, you can recall knowledge. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That actually might be good for all of you, just in general.
Boom, boom.
What is
I
sorry?
can't seek.
So paralyzed. So let me pull up paralyzed exactly. So
yeah, let me do my mental actions.
Yes,
My
so,
mental enemy actions.
everyone is paralyzed. Your body is frozen in place. You have the flat-footed condition and can't act except to recall knowledge and use actions that require only the use of your mind, as determined by the GM. Your senses still function, but only in the areas you can perceive without moving your body, so you can't seek while paralyzed.
You can theoretically hit a guy in your mind.
Yeah, if I could
Theoretically.
move.
If I could move. I also get a free recall knowledge.
Yes, that is true. That's why you're doing it.
Yeah. Does underworld law apply here?
No.
Damn it.
No.
You will
These are
never
not
get to roll
criminals.
Underworld lore.
One day that will come into.
It would be crafting or
So I'll tell you, it's Arcana or crafting.
yeah. Except I have a relevant law.
Yeah, if you have a level of lore, that'll work.
My detective's kit does not apply because I can't use it.
So why did Nina open the coffin again?
Because she was told it couldn't be opened, and she took that as a
Because-
personal offense.
Because spite.
Yes.
Mhm.
So this is a
Eshe's
specific
not happy
law,
with Nina.
All right. Yeah. Okay. All right.
which means that the DC is 5 less.
All right. So, hold on.
I will roll.
So,
I will roll Arcana or crafting eventually when I get Master in either.
yes. So, this, you've only ever heard of these. These are insanely rare, and the fact that you're finding one is crazy. These are scarcophaguses.
Scarcophaguses. Nina thinks
Yeah.
in her mind cannot.
A scarcophagus, for singular. Piece of information I'll give you. What would you like to know?
I would like to know the strongest attack aside from the one that we were just hit with.
Their strongest attack.
Mm-hmm. They
Okay.
kill us.
Oh. So, they have they're these like black tendril things that are coming out of it. You think those it makes to attack, but they only have a 5-foot reach, even though they're a large creature. And they kill you by giving you drain.
Let me roll 3 more times, because
Okay.
I'm just gonna do that.
Alright.
Till the end of time.
Yep. And then I need one more. All right. Aside from
no,
that,
one more time.
oh yeah, because you get a free one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, one more. All right. Aside from the attacks giving drain, these things are insanely rare.
Okay.
They are a very hard DC.
Mhm.
And you're trying to remember about them. Who made them? How are they made again? What? You can't. You're not getting there. You can't. You're trying to remember
Did I
things.
roll bad, even though
you
the
rolled.
DC is lowered.
Yes.
Okay. Damn. Rip.
Yes.
Nina can't say anything. Nina can't share anything about these things draining
Yeah.
us.
So,
So
that's
that's
your
her
turn. That's your turn. And it would be Eshe's turn, who would basically just do the same thing. However,
Oh, can you?
this
There's another
sarcophagus
one.
slides over,
Wait,
and
Hannah,
yes,
where? I don't see who's up in the turn order.
There you do.
Oh shit!
I was still doing it. I was working on
sorry.
it. Still. Yeah,
Patience.
this sarcophagus opens, and a Necrophidius reels up its head. One action to get to open the sarcophagus. Second action,
To climb out.
yeah, I was looking for the speed. Yeah, no, dive is the closest.
There's some difficult terrain.
Yes, but it's not enough speed. It's going to try and it's
Don't
going
worry,
to try
it'll miss.
and bite you. Dibica.
Don't worry, I miss.
You fucking will. Holy shit.
See?
It's gonna make. No, that's it. That's all it's got. Eshe, it's your turn.
Also, Dive, whilst she was refocusing, she was sitting on this sarcophagus. So when this thing opens, she's gonna get slit the fuck off. And she can't do jack or shit about it.
Eshe, it's your turn. Dive, you're next, but there's enemies between you.
Everyone, you should put the paralyzed condition on yourselves.
Oh, right.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Let me. I can do it for everyone.
Yeah. Except Kinto.
I get it.
Wait, is Kinto
Okay.
still paralyzed?
No, Kinto's not paralyzed. They're the only one that
Ah.
succeeded both rolls.
Okay.
There you go. All right. Yes, Eshe, your turn.
All right. First things first, Eshe is going to roll, sorry, Boneyard lore to see what she knows about these fellows.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't think that applies because the Boneyard is an extraplanar thing about the afterlife and not about bones in a yard.
So I'm going to allow it for a very particular reason, but the DC is going to be
okay.
really high.
Oh boy.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Did I?
I'm so happy.
Because it's bone law, which reduces the lore,
DC?
the DC. Yeah, thank you. You get exactly like you rolled high. You got exactly what you needed to know this
Fuck
one
yes.
piece of information. Scarcophaguses are powered by the undead. They themselves aren't undead, but they are powered by the undead.
So
Because-
that means there's gotta be some undead around here somewhere.
No. Sealed within a sarcophagus, a scarcophagus, which is why they're not supposed to be opened, is a mummy.
Ah.
Oh.
And you recall that if you kill it without using one of its weaknesses, it will disgorge the mummy as an enemy. Like, when it
Okay.
dies, it'll break apart and reveal the mummy, which will then attack you, if you don't use the weakness the sarcophagus has.
That's so
Speaking
cool.
of
You
weakness,
don't remember what that is,
Mhm.
but you have a thing for
Is-
that.
Is exploit vulnerability a purely mental thing?
Yes, it is.
That is very kind of you, sweetheart.
I totally
No,
forgot
it
you had bone
requires
law.
manipulation.
Does it?
It's a manipulate
Uh,
action.
Hold on,
You know
this
what?
one, 'cause
It
I-
is. It is.
Yeah, it is, but I don't understand why it would be.
Oh,
So
you
I'll
Because I
still
have to
allow
be
it.
messing around with my implements.
I'll still
Yeah.
allow it. I'll still allow it.
you cannot actually get the effect, but you could probably still recall the knowledge.
Yeah. You're not gonna get the effect, but you can get the knowledge. I'll give you that.
Okay,
one.
then in that case, I'll just roll the esoteric lore.
Yeah.
Does that
No,
make
this
sense?
is better because the lore is more difficult than this. This is just based on the creature's level. The other thing is based on the creature's rarity.
But if it's a lore, if it's basically just functioning as a lore roll, it might
It
as well be a
isn't.
lore roll.
It's
So,
not.
so this is things
Okay.
very rare, which makes the DC for any lore check much higher.
Yeah.
You're rolling
Okay.
not quite, but I think you can just do it again. You can just keep doing it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. You,
Am I gonna be a petty, spiteful bitch, or am I going to do the smart thing? I'm going to be a petty, spiteful bitch. And you can tell me if this does not actually work. But, Nina, Eshe is facing you, and in her state of paralysis, her face can't move, nothing of her can move. But somehow, as her
The
eyes
neutral stare of
stare
dysphagia.
yes, as her eyes stare at you,
fuck yeah, let's do it. Demoralize. roll intimidation versus Nina. Make sure you're targeting
sorry,
Nina.
I know this
Have a
is
good will save.
specifically
Oh,
unhelpful,
shit.
but
No, it's great.
So here's the thing: they're
I'm
already,
already
frightened,
frightened.
and I don't think that stacks.
It is
okay, yeah, fair enough.
But you make
So-
a point. You make a point of glaring
make your
Nina
point.
down. Like this is your
Nina's
fucking
not
fault.
even looking at you. She's looking at the.
You can-
She's like holding her.
You can
crowbar.
feel it. You can feel it boring into your
The
soul.
whip-
Yeah, you
Withering
can
stare.
feel Eshe's plus sign eyes just on you, and it feels terrible.
I think you still have one action left.
Nope, that's all three.
All three.
Recall knowledge.
Demoralize-
Hey,
Oh.
guys.
Yeah.
So, guys,
Oh yeah.
you know what spell I just realized I had?
What?
That would be so good if I wasn't also paralyzed.
Uh huh.
Mhm.
No.
Ah,
Dive
get to
with the
that.
fucking
Well,
can
Dive,
openers.
do you have a hero point.
Would
Hold
you
on.
allow me to reroll it now?
Hold on. If you failed both, it wouldn't matter.
I only failed one, I believe. I think I rolled really high on the other one, didn't I?
I'm double checking. I'm looking. Crowbar. There it is. Okay, so Eshe, Percival, Nina, Hano.
Did
God.
reduce. Wait, Hannah.
Yeah.
Did you reduce the difficulty by 2 stages
For what?
for the My Recall Knowledge, or did you reduce the DC by 5?
I reduced the DC by 5.
Okay. That's fine.
So Dive. I'm only actually seeing one roll, but I think that's fine. That one roll failed. So if you want to spend your hero point to try and be not paralyzed, I'll allow it.
No.
I saw that 18.
Oh,
I saw
wow.
that natural 20.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, okay, you're paralyzed. I'm so sorry.
have-
But that would have been so good.
When my turn hits, I have the biggest Hail Mary in the fucking world.
So, Eshe, it's you end your turn. This sarcophagus opens.
Oh, fuck off.
Is it neutral good?
If it's
Yes.
neutral, good. I don't know if it would attack us.
So it is neutral good, technically. How? So you actually know what this is?
You absolutely
No, we
bet
can
I've
just see
read
it
this
in the
thing.
encounter track.
Oh, it's counted as neutral good. So yes, technically it is neutral good. It starts off as neutral good, but for this encounter, it's going to attack you. So
Okay.
1 to open the sarcophagus, 2 to move over here. Dive.
So, well, no. Yes, I have read this thing. I had an entire encounter around constructs a bit ago.
Oh no!
Oh, that's bad.
Oh no!
Dive! Goodbye, Dive.
What
Farewell.
the? How's that 34?
Bye, Dave.
It rolled double 6.
It rolled maximum.
No, double 6?
Yeah, Dive has
Oh my
physical
God.
resistance, though.
I do.
What is your physical resistance? Is it
4.
2 plus half your level?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It
So-
already applies.
Dive. The sarcophagus moves off. You kind of get pushed off to the side. This thing stands up, moves over to you, and just like slams your head into the sarcophagus edge, and just like shatters your nose.
No, no. I mean,
Okay, which one? This one. All right, cool.
Oh my god.
It's
Can't
gonna
tell.
target Eshe.
all right.
You said that they have reach of 5 feet?
Say that, didn't I?
You lied!
I lied. And then the other one, another one at Percy. No.
No.
Hold on. How long does paralysis last?
1 round.
1 round.
So until the end of your turn?
No.
Damn.
Until they...
oh, shit.
I think it stops at the end of the round.
Okay. Sorry, I was like, oh, if Eshe's already gone, she's not paralyzed anymore.
It should have been that we start the thing, they do it on their first turn, but like it's a
They
attack
cut-
at the very beginning of the round.
Yeah, but they caught you by surprise because they have a thing. They have a thing that says they look like a sarcophagus with a result of an automatic result of 34, which is why I kept having you roll perception checks to notice that something was wrong.
Yeah.
And you kept not getting it. These black tendrils come out and just Eshe, Percival, Eshe, but they both just like they're almost swinging wildly, like they're not quite they're still trying to determine where you are in the room, and they miss.
I mean, one of them hit.
Wait, what?
Yeah. The first one hit.
22.
Actually,
Oh, it hit. Oh, for some reason I thought it missed. All right, yeah.
I was wondering why I wasn't seeing damage.
13 damage as it just like hits you with this black tendril of nothingness. And then this one moves.
Thank fuck, someone that isn't the closest to me.
One action to move the thing. It's not even gonna have an action to move because you're right there, Nina.
So, Hatter, quick thing.
Yes.
Wouldn't it not
Yes.
be
It
prone?
needs an action to stand up.
That's part of the moving the thing off, the sarcophagus off.
I would not say so. It is way more effort to do that.
Yeah.
Yes, but the part of the sarcophagus is letting these things out.
Okay.
That's part of that's the part of the bit. So one action to
that's
get
fair.
up out of and move the lid of the sarcophagus. Another one would normally be moving out of the sarcophagus. But
I just picked the worst one to open.
yeah, you did, Ed. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you're on not only the worst one to open, the worst spot to open it in. So it's gonna try to bite you.
Hanu is sitting here paralyzed like motherfucking.
Like, the thing is, we were gonna do this anyway. The church people were gonna destroy all this cool stuff.
Oh, the church! You know the church people would have getting fucked up on this. By the way, this is
100%.
Oh, yeah.
Ruined.
Oh yeah. Damage. As this thing deals 6 damage to you, as its snake-like jaws bite into you, like right into the back of you, like right under your arm. And then I need you to make a fortitude save, please.
From the snake?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Post it. There should be a little talk box. Yeah. let me click this
Oh, come on! Fuck off!
Oh.
This motherfucker is another paralysis!
Yeah.
No,
so
I'm
so
fine.
Necrophidius is also have paralysis, but the last bit, the moment you roll success, you're immune for 24 hours. So you're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Fuck, at least the DC's like nothing.
Yeah, the DC's well.
Well,
Uh,
we
Nina's
don't
a
know the
thing.
DC.
You don't know the DC.
Wait, do I?
Well, no,
Oh,
because
it's
you rolled a normal
incapacitation.
success.
Okay. It's incapacitation.
Capacitation. Yes, that's
so
why.
we high level than it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. These are not.
Meaning it's
these are
gonna
not
be
crazy
really
kind
hard to fail this.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's meant to be like to be able to try to get a few more hits in.
Mhm.
Also, this was a warning that there were necrophidiuses in there by the other sarcophagus that had one inside of it. You know, it was the warning of that's what is in here.
Okay.
Percy,
So-
we're gonna stop it. Stop.
I'm so sorry. I can't turn it off. I wish I could.
No, it's fine.
This thing attacks. Ooh. Here's a good question. No, Nina opened the thing. She's the first target.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Powder, I have a plan. It's gonna be really. Stop it! God, stop it! I get you had a bad round. I get it. You had a really bad encounter where you rolled
Revenge.
bad. Be nice. Nina,
I'm
no.
not doing this. I swear I'm not doing this. The die saw. So yes, Nina fucking comes up, smashes you across the face, like it hits you hard and nearly sends you to the ground, and then another tendril targets Hanu.
Oh, do I make a save now?
For what?
The sarcophagus.
Against its strain.
Oh, you don't.
Okay.
It misses Hanu, and then it's going to target Nina again with its last attack.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, this is important if it means anything. These attacks are magical.
Oh, it doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
Christ.
Oh. 12 damage? Nina's still alive?
Two.
Ooh.
Woo, baby! Dive, it's your turn.
Wow, if only I could do something like heal.
Too bad.
You can recall knowledge.
About what?
Any of these motherfuckers.
Hey yo, where in the constellation fuck did it say about these bitches?
Do you
What do I
you
have
know
to
what? Roll Star Lore.
Yeah, sure.
Or religion. You're good at religion.
Roll Star Lore.
Okay.
I am better at religion, so I guess I'll have to start.
Start off first.
Yeah.
Shrugs.
Oh, actually, you should have made that a secret.
Yeah, you have 2 more actions though. If you want to.
Can I do it again?
Yeah, if you want to do it again, go ahead and make it secret. But you have 2 more actions if you want to use
But
them.
Adam, you have to give wrong information.
I did. Okay, one more. Do one more. Oh wait, sorry. Unless you want to roll something else, you can roll Star Lore again.
Okay, I'll do one more as religion.
The religion check, I'm gonna say, is what counteracts the natural 1 you rolled. The Star Lore, you get this piece of information not by like actual knowledge, but like a weird thought process.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 mage-related stories have the sarcophaguses. The 2
king-related stories.
Yeah, the nobility, like the king, the Saint Olga, and the knight, are all necrophilious. The standout is the well, which is this weird puppet thing.
It's the boy.
It's the maybe it's one of the sisters.
It's the boy. He opened the door. Open the door. Open the gate. Open the door.
Open the game.
Throw wide the gates.
Hanu, it is your turn.
I can do nothing. Hatter, with your permission, I would like to spend 1 action to give Kinto 2. As the only non-paralyzed person here. Are you okay with this?
Hello?
Hatter?
Hello.
Yeah,
Hatter.
Hatter.
Hey, yes. I don't know if Discord's cutting me off, but I'm saying yes.
Okay. With
Excellent.
its 2 actions, Kinto is going to plead our case. That's all.
Kinto forgot the most important skill of diplomacy: speaking the right language.
He tried. Is there anything you would like to do? Any knowledge checks, maybe? It's crafting and or arcana.
Try crafting. Good job, buddy. You're doing your best.
Trying.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. Can I take back that 10 real fast, actually?
Okay. Okay.
No, hold on. There we go. He hides in the corner.
Okay. Away so the thing can't hit him. That's fair.
Yes.
Alright. Alright,
Hold
yep.
on. I'll do actual rolls now.
Yeah.
Jump
Hey,
over.
if he rolled a natural 20, I'd give him something, alright?
Hey, crafting might actually be useful.
Yeah, crafting's gonna be really useful here. This is another thing of, like, Hanu's gonna have fun with crafting.
And then here's my
Okay,
second
you
one.
succeed.
And here's my second
What would you
one.
like to know?
I don't know, whatever you think's cool, useful. Weakness? Give me a weakness.
It has vulnerability, positive energy.
No shit.
Man, it sure would
easy.
be nice if I was not paralyzed so I could heal.
Well, Hanu, you say that, but these are constructs, not undead.
That is true.
Wait,
yeah, the
which one
mummy
has-
would be vulnerable to positive energy, like naturally. Like, yeah, that's no shit. The sarcophagus being vulnerable is odd, but that's information. Positive energy won't heal it; it'll damage it.
Are all the things vulnerable to positive energy?
No, just the sarcophagus.
Okay.
You don't know. We didn't roll for them. My second crafting is actually on the puppet.
The puppet. That'll succeed. Actually, that's exactly what you needed. What would you like to know?
So that I'm not playing in meta, does this thing have any, like, magical capabilities, maybe?
It does. It can cast Way of Enfeeblement and Grim Tendrils and Jump. Well, that's less important.
Yeah, no, out of character, watch out for that motherfucker. He's scary. Let's just say that he has a pretty big level spell.
Yeah.
That's my turn. God, can you imagine? What the Nat 20? Leading our case.
Fight. But I would have been like, alright, I'll give you something here.
I gotta give you something for the 20.
That would have been so fun. I was like, because I was
It would've
thinking
been good.
maybe I'll have Kinto roll thievery to disable the coffin, and his thievery sucks ass.
Percy, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah, the only thing I can really do,
Yeah.
call knowledge.
Yep. Crafting or Arcana?
Well, both of those are shit, so I don't think it really matters either way.
Or an applicable law, but I'm not sure.
I only have one law in it, it's definitely not applicable.
What law is it?
Copperleaf.
Copperleaf, right, yeah. Alright, well, let's roll it. Maybe you'll get something. Hot shit!
Oh,
I got
Hold on.
something!
Hold up. Okay, on the Necrophidius, I'll give you something.
Okay.
Anything particular you want to know, or shall I give you something of importance?
Something important, yes.
Hold on. Okay, sorry. As a 3-action ability, it can sway and try to hypnotize its opponents, and making them flat-footed and or stunned, depending on how they roll.
Okay.
Motherfucker. Well, good news, everybody. Guess who is no longer paralyzed? Answer: everyone. I hate everything.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I might just use my entire time just recalling knowledge.
We all did. Well, Kinto did something.
Yep.
He tried his best.
Yep, top of the round. Everyone can remove paralysis.
Oh, my bones. Well, actually, I didn't get hit. Nino, your bones.
I love on stream, Dive's icon for the light up is hidden inside the dark hallway.
I am secret. Also, my nose is broken, so my bones literally.
Noses aren't made of bone. They're made
They're
of
cartilage.
cartilage. Yeah, you
So-
know it.
Listen, I broke my nose, I think, maybe.
So,
Fucking
Nina,
feels like
it is
it.
your turn. Eshe, you're on deck.
all right.
You're muted, Owen.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just staying silent.
Alright. Nah, you still can't. Oh, wait. What would you like to know?
I would like to know. Oh. Can
Oh, wait,
everyone
no,
tell
my
me
bad.
the-
No, my
the
bad.
weaknesses?
Nope, you failed. I double checked. I had to double check.
Positive
I'm so sorry, that
energy!
doesn't succeed.
Forgot that my
Wait,
brain
Hannah.
was turned off. Positive energy!
Hannah,
Yes.
do they have? Does the character sheet have a specific lore entry? DC,
It has applicable lore.
and what's the next one next to it?
Okay, so it has an Arcana on crafting, very hard. Applicable lore, hard, or baseline.
Okay.
And
Baseline
you
would be
failed.
Wizard, I believe.
Do I beat the applicable lore?
No, you failed.
Okay.
To answer your question, it's positive energy. They don't like that. Dive and Eshe remove paralysis, by the way.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you, my bones.
I hate the... Where the fuck did my cloud go? Where'd he go?
Is that?
No, I know that. I'm the one who moved
Oh.
in there. I am saying
I
that in
see.
character because Hani was paralyzed. Like, where the fuck did Kinto go?
Oh!
Natural 20.
Nina would like to be alive again. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Like, you got it.
Do.
Hot damn, that's all the health.
Nina would
Wow,
like
you
to
are
fight again.
full health.
Nina would like to
Christ,
be
Nina. All right.
Mm-hmm.
There and back again.
You went from at death's door to perfectly fine in a span of a
Mhm.
second.
That's
You have
very
left?
funny.
Yeah. Okay, my next action is going to be try.
But it doesn't have attack of opportunity.
I'm
Yeah.
dropped his visitation. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna treat her. Oh, sorry. Let me select myself and treat her.
Bobs, man. I love this music.
Pattern medicine.
Success?
That was almost another nat 20.
So
Damn.
remember to. Wait. No. Yeah. I should also apply some slashing damage to myself.
Well, if that's the case, you should apply slashing. You should apply slashing. Never mind. It's fine. You would be at full HP.
No, I wouldn't.
Did 43 not set you above that?
No. No. Ellen's
My
health
max
is 46. Yeah, after the healing, they
And
are
I
at
was
45.
at 2 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I still
Yeah.
took the 8 slashing damage then.
Yeah.
You die before you took that, healed that 31
Oh
healing.
no.
Oh, no, it's perfect. It's perfect.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay, you
cool.
healed
nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing
Nice.
happens.
That's nice.
Okay, and my last action.
I was just gonna say, is there even any point for me healing anymore?
You most
Oh, no,
some of
you
these
should
things
deal
are weak to
damage.
positive.
Yeah,
Wait.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
A 3-action level 3 heal burst is gonna fuck them up.
Yeah,
But I
that's
think-
what I was thinking in my turn as well.
I think we might have to kill it with positive instead of
Yes,
deal
so
damage.
Eshe knows that to not have the mummy come out, it has to die
She
to its
doesn't know
weakness.
what the weakness is,
It-
but she
yeah,
knows
well,
that.
Hanu just said out loud positive energy.
Okay.
So
Then
you can make that
Eshe-
connection.
Eshe will say, "We have to beat it with that, or else what's inside will come out again."
No, I give them. I support them.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I can't get pursue a lead on this. Whoops.
You still succeed. You fucking you start grappling the fucking black tendrils. Fucking you lock up like a wrestler.
It's fucking grab.
Hey, fucking grab it. What the fuck? All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Eshe, you on deck. Be prepared.
Give
This
it the grab
necrophilius.
condition.
Oh, right. There we go.
There we go.
Dive.
Oh no.
Actually, no. It's gonna spend all 3 actions to activate Dance of Death.
Oh my fucking god!
Make a everyone make a DC 18 will save.
I would like to preface that
Yes.
I am not looking at it because I was flat on the fucking ground from being knocked over by the tomb
You're
opening
looking
and
at the
being
ceiling.
I'm actually not. I'm looking at the
Okay.
ground.
If you're
Oh.
willing to take prone, the prone condition, I'll allow this.
What does the prone condition do?
Makes you flat-footed,
I'm fine with that.
and you also have to spend an action to stand up. But if,
Do I
that is
have
if you want.
to, or can
You
I
don't
stay on the
have to
floor?
stand up. You can stay on the floor, but to stand up, that's an action. So if you're willing to do that, I'll allow it. All right, yeah. In that case,
I'm so mad right now, Hatter.
let's see. You can tell. So
You
Kinto
know
is
the difference between stunned and slowed? Stunned means you can't do reactions until you remove it.
so Kinto stunned 3, Pussival stunned 1, Hanu stunned 1. Unless y'all want to reroll, I need one from Eshe as well.
You know
And-
what? Fuck it.
A what roll?
You hit the
Will
will
save.
save button on Dance of Death.
Ah, okay, thank you.
Hey,
Yeah.
just flat
Question.
footed. You know what? Don't want to do this.
I'm going to spend a hero point.
Yep. There we
Okay.
go.
Fuck this. I don't want to deal with this.
That's better.
Everyone, no. Fuck off.
No, fuck you.
It like
No,
clatters
Pussival,
and
do it.
clicks at you as
Oh,
it
you did
dances,
it.
and you're like, no, fuck off.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait,
All
one
of us
thing,
like,
sorry.
no. Fuck off.
Fuck you.
Look, I started like making like looking around at what this encounter could do, and I saw pulling these up. I was like, "Oh my god, these guys just feed into each other constantly as if they
Yep.
beat the shit out of each
This is the worst. I hate this.
Eshe, it's your turn. Dive you on deck, but you got a lot of people before you.
All right
Uh-oh.
then. Eshe.
Oh, Percival is also off guard.
Yes, everyone that succeeded is off guard unless you critically failed. Critically succeeded.
Was Eshe able to remember? Are these things like? Are these sarcophagus? Do they speak Necrol, basically?
Oh, yes. No, you don't know. You don't know.
Okay, fair. Then Eshe is going to try anyway. Do you understand this? She slurs out in a horrible undead voice.
Oh, you also have to remove the conditions of like, it's not actually weak to your thingy. You didn't actually apply the
I
weakness.
didn't apply that.
Yeah, no.
And
No,
Actually
the
applied,
macro
and
does it
continue.
automatically.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't know if it talks or not. Continue talking. You don't know if it understands you.
okay. I apologize for the behavior of my friend. Respect for the dead is paramount to me, and I would very much like her to fucking stop it. I can get her to fucking stop it. But if you kill her, then we're going to have to kill all of you, and I really don't want to.
Okay, I'll give you this. You get a sense that the sarcophagi understand you. You don't know if the other ones do. You don't think it's gonna stop.
Okay.
You could roll request, much as a diplomacy check. If they are hostile to you, it doesn't work.
I mean, they're hostile to you.
Okay. Eshe
But it
says,
is an action.
I'll give you time to think about it. Now, was that an action?
No, I'm gonna say no. You were just talking.
That's kind of you, honey.
Yeah, if you were asking for a request, that would have been an action. But like, you were just
Mhm.
talking.
Are you threatening them?
I was considering it, but I decided no.
Okay.
Not yet, anyway.
Oh, it's almost a natural 20 again. But you still succeeded.
Highest
Well-
weakness, bludgeoning. Okay. And
Yeah,
then
bludgeoning.
I will go with...
Did you just say weakness bludgeoning?
Weakness bludgeoning.
Yeah, pieces are weak to bludgeoning.
Eshe sighs, and she just mutters to herself, I'm sorry it has to come to this. My condolences to whoever you used to be.
Like, this...
They're weak!
a lot of-
They're
I
weak
actually
to
put a-
bludgeoning!
I actually put a lot of thought into this fight. Like, they constantly feed into each other, but each one of them has their own weakness.
These are weak to bludgeoning.
Yeah, the
I
necrophiliacs are
absolutely
weak to...
believe you.
Yeah, the necrophiliacs
And
are
you're
weak to
wonderful,
bludgeoning.
hun.
You know that the sarcophagus are weak to holy... They don't take extra holy damage, but they take damage from positive energy. And you don't know this, but the fucking... The soulbound guy has a weakness as well.
Second action, step over there. Third action,
Bonk.
yeah, Eshe just turns her Membele sideways and bashes it with the side
Oh, yeah.
of it rather
Hit.
than the sharp bits.
Yeah, hit. Bam. Yeah,
Damn.
good
Alright.
solid chunk as like teeth fly out, ribs get cracked. It turns to look at you, rattles itself at you like a rattlesnake's tail, but it doesn't make a noise because it doesn't have lungs.
Eli.
It would hiss
I
at you if it
hope you
could.
know you're in deep shit, Nita.
Eli, I have a question for you.
Yes.
What is your active esoterica?
My active esoterica is weapon right now.
Okay, just remember, it is a free action to switch. Just remember that.
Thank you
Dive.
for reminding me.
Dive on the floor, just like, yeah,
Oh, wait, no,
you gotta
yes,
mess up
yes,
here
yes.
a bit.
Oh, never mind. I could flash step, but I don't feel like it.
Okay.
What's your third action?
I
yeah,
already
so-
did it. It was exploit vulnerability, step
Oh,
over.
move. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Seeing
your
this,
active
the
thing is
the
weapon.
puppet is going to turn its attention from Dive to you.
Oh, we are ripe for AoE.
Yep. This
I
is
wonder
a
if-
small room.
Yeah, I wonder
Yes.
if there's an AOE
Wait,
spell
why
that
is
has.
the door closed? Is that also part of the trap?
No, I closed
No,
that earlier.
someone closed it already.
I closed it earlier just so we didn't get ambushed.
Uh huh.
Look, don't blame me. Be nice.
Well,
to
I
me.
So-
was
No,
right.
you're not the one that Eshe's upset at.
Well, here's the thing. I was right to activate this encounter because an undead mummy, unlike a regular mummy, is bad. It's
Yeah.
Debatable.
Now, being undead
Points.
is pretty bad. You don't like those,
Yeah.
Eli?
It
She
So-
doesn't, but that doesn't mean she disrespects their right to exist under most circumstances.
so you see that this bluish crystal embedded in its chest of this puppet has these tendrils that wrap around it and like hold onto it, almost like an NG octopus. And one of these tendrils comes off, rises in the air, and then shoots forward as it turns into sickly green energy and hits Eshe and Percival. I need both of you to make me will saves. Oh, sorry, fortitude saves.
Who's the boy?
No, this target one creature, Adder.
What?
Brave Enfeeblement, one creature.
Oh, my bad. Ignore that.
Then
Sorry,
you
no,
should
no.
save.
Just
Both of
Eshe
you
then?
still.
There
I
we
need.
go.
Oh, Grim
Oh,
Tentacle.
okay.
That's better.
That makes sense.
So, remember when I said to watch out for their big spell? Yeah, level 3.
Wait, Hada, can you place that 30-foot line?
It's just gonna be Eshe and
Nice.
Percival.
Okay.
Oh, Percy's unaffected.
Percy
Holy
is
shit!
fine.
What?
Yeah.
I like the idea
Percival,
that
the fucking amazing.
I like the idea that the puppet did it at like arm height level, so it just went over Percy's head.
It's just
And then
went
half
flew
damage
over
to
Percy's head.
Eshe.
Yeah. It just
Yep.
a shadow of Eshe's burned into the opposite wall, and Percival's entirely inside that shadow is perfectly fine. Wow, a third level spell you take 9 damage. Like, fuck.
It's how it
Okay.
be sometimes.
Yeah.
And
It is
then
how it
Sorry,
is
Peter.
sometimes.
then no, it's fine. Then it's gonna try to hit you.
This does have -5.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because the spell has an attack.
No, that's fair. Yeah, but it still hits. Still
Uh,
hits.
No, that's not the attack trait.
What?
It doesn't have the attack trait.
Oh, you're
right.
right.
It
No,
doesn't-
that was a saving throw. Never mind.
Mhm.
Sorry, I thought I had an
Yeah.
attack roll.
All right.
8 damage.
8
Could've
damage
been
as it
worse.
hits you. Yeah, it could have been way worse.
Oh yeah, I'm getting quite lucky.
So, With that, this sarcophagus. I love the fucking name, by the way, Scarecophagus.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
that's
God.
very good.
I didn't make
It's
this
better
up.
than-
This
It's better than Cophagrigus.
Where's it from?
from Pathfinder, like Paizo.
Okay.
Paizo made this.
Okay. Yeah.
I can.
It's just
hold
not
on.
from one of the best areas.
No, it is from Outlaws of Alkenstar.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's fine.
and it doesn't have any artwork whatsoever, so I had to improvise.
I do have that module, so if you installed that module...
Yeah, I have the stats. All the stats are correct, but it doesn't have any artwork. Like, there's
I
no
could have
artwork
found
that
the
exists.
artwork for you, but yes, I
No,
love this.
there isn't artwork. There is no artwork for it. I looked. That's why I had to improvise.
Oh,
Um,
shit, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I don't think it was. It doesn't seem like it was used in Alkenstar. I just think it came out with Alkenstar.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to say it targets Percival, then Eshe, then Percival.
Okay.
Hi, buddy.
Oh dear.
Hang on.
I'm so sorry.
That's I'm getting so many
Oh,
crits.
wait, are you gonna
Oh,
reaction
Good
snap shield?
damage. Sorry,
Hang
what?
on. What's that? And then, da.
Reactive shield, no critical for you!
Oh! Okay,
Wait.
just damage.
Didn't... Oh, nobody... Yeah, okay.
So 7 damage.
So activate raise shield.
Wow! I rolled minimum. Wow!
I'm so sorry, my darling.
Raise the shield effect, Smarty, so it's applied.
Yep.
Fucking snap shield, that was such a difference! Ching!
Wait, Percival wouldn't
Yeah.
be hit.
No, he would be hit, he just wouldn't be crit.
I mean, he'd be critical. Yeah, he'd be hit, but not critical.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Phew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god.
God,
All right.
So
All right,
cool!
yeah. And it's gonna target Eshe. It's gonna target Eshe. Come on, give me something here. Oh, it's a hit.
I'll take
Barely,
it.
but it's a hit.
10 damage as it smacks you. Weirdly enough, no drain has happened yet. And it's gonna target Percival again.
Liberated! No, you already used the reaction, Smarty.
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah,
Missed
that
by 2.
Percival's not having it. Not about
This one's gonna
any
spend
of
one
this
action
shit.
to move. And
Oh,
then
thank
it's,
you for coming closer.
and then it's gonna target Nina. Did what?
Oh my god, I hate this.
Oh my
No.
god!
Oh my god.
Hatter, stop!
Sammy! Dude, Foundy was like, you worked hard on this, let's fucking go. Wow! It goes for your fucking neck! I need
just
you to
Nino,
fix
remember
that.
how I said you shouldn't open those?
I need you to make me a fortitude save.
I
She's
don't
already immune to
remember
this.
that.
She's already immune to this.
I'm immune.
Oh, you're right, you're already immune to this. Never mind, my bad. My
Yeah.
bad.
One more
Well,
attack, I
then, like,
guess.
then let the records show you shouldn't have opened those.
I think the point's already been made.
Oh,
That was
no,
almost
the point
another
was
nat
made,
20.
you know.
Yeah, I saw it. This one's going to target. Oh my god, it has. Oh, it's flushed with options. It can hit everyone.
It is
Yeah, but
grappled,
it's grappled.
so it can't move.
It can't move.
Yeah, but can't it still
Yeah.
attack?
I mean,
It's
yeah.
fat. Yeah, no, it can still attack anyone you want.
Yeah.
It just, if it doesn't release itself, it's gonna be easier to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's worried about that, to be frank. Alright. Hanu, Nina, and then Eshe.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
No, I can't. I'm not
Please.
allowed to.
Okay, that's fair.
By the rules of this encounter, I'm not allowed to hit you. Oh my god, one higher and it would have crit.
How
Yes,
about this?
Dive, do you have heal as a signature spell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you should just spam heal from now
I know.
on.
Ow.
It slaps you across the face, turns, slaps Nina across the face,
Fuck.
and hits
Oh my god, leave my sister.
for 9 damage. Same fucking twinsies, damn!
Why is my...
Double
Oh my god.
If I could just double slaps, and then it's gonna target Eshe, because Eshe's weakened here. Like, it can tell that Eshe has low health. What?
That's
Just it!
it.
3 times.
All right.
Dive, do you want to wait for me to go to lower people's HP, or do you want to just heal?
I'm gonna just heal.
3 action, level 3?
Probably the best one.
And I'm just gonna stay down here on the floor.
Are the other constructs immune to healing?
You don't know.
I
So
mean,
the-
they wouldn't heal.
So hit the damage button, hun. As this will
The
hit
healing
everybody. I'll take it.
What? The constructs aren't living creatures.
So everything that would take damage can roll its save. And then
It's a
save-
will save, isn't it?
It's a fortitude save. It says in the thing. Hit the button.
Oh, okay.
A
Thank
fun
you
thing
so
I
much,
have-
Dive.
Nice. 1 success from a Scarcophagus. Hate that. 1 success from a Scarcophagus. And then we'll see
So
what
they
the
take
other
half.
2. What? I thought you said they were weak to this.
They are. They should take damage. No, they vulnerable positive energy. Takes damage from positive energy as if it was an undead creature.
Does it have any resistances that are applying?
I don't know. It's not. Hold on.
Oh, hardness.
No, not hardness.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Um,
nothing. I'm gonna have to manually do it. I'll just have to
Okay.
manually do it.
That's
But yeah,
weird.
no, it takes that damage.
Okay, did the bone guys also have to do this?
They don't seem to react.
Damn, I thought you just said they did. Okay. Damn.
No, they're constructs. They wouldn't be healed by this unless they're living creatures, but they aren't.
Yeah. No.
Open the door. Open the gate. Effects activate.
Beat drop.
I'm a god. I only deal slashing damage. Okay. As part of this, I'm gonna do damage to this guy here. I'm gonna make a melee blast. This is gonna be a metal blast. Nope.
Oh.
Then I am going to move. Sorry, Percy. And then I am going to bonka bonka.
Yep.
I'm going to, as a free action, activate weapon infusion.
Yep.
And I am going to give this the... Oh my god, I don't remember what things do. Hold on.
Wait, why not do a 30-foot line?
Because that's 2 actions.
Oh, that's true. These are weak to bludgeoning.
Yes, I know, I don't have that. Oh,
Oh,
you know what? I do have that, actually.
Yeah.
I will move
could've
here
moved.
still.
Okay.
I will move here instead. And then I will hit this guy with a bludgeoning blast. And it'll be a thrown blast. My fucking god.
I'm so sorry.
Well, that's my turn. I do jack and shit.
Percy, it's your turn. After Percy, we're gonna call the session there.
Makes sense.
Okie
Oh.
dokie.
I know it's exciting, but it's midnight.
Okay, let's put
Yep.
down some character notes.
Character notes. Percy is angry.
You want to
Character notes. Eshe's gonna kick Nina's ass.
Yep.
I feel the point has already been made, Eshe. She's already almost died twice.
We'll see.
I'm gonna save you.
Well, I'm going to go for the hat trick.
Here's the thing. We couldn't just leave them here.
I should.
But he should have already been dealt with a little more tactfully.
Yeah, I
That's fair.
should have. I should have stopped Nina.
I won't lie to you, there wasn't really a chance to stop Nina. Heather kind of did it.
Because, like, so the moment you try opening any of the sarcophagi, this fight triggers. Right?
Yeah, there wasn't a chance to stop it.
I'm sorry.
It's all
You
good.
didn't do
Well,
anything wrong.
Fine.
And Ellen was playing Nina in character, so
Yeah.
that makes perfect sense.
Faulting Ellen. I'm not faulting Ellen. Not at all.
Oh,
Me
no.
neither.
No.
Nina should have, like,
making it
maybe
clear.
cooled the jets a little bit, but Ellen's totally fine.
Alan's fine. Nina's gonna get a hammer to the face when this is all over.
Don't hit me!
I will fucking hit you.
Don't hit me!
Okay.
Oh, that's it? Is that
Percy
it?
won't hit you. Yeah, no, I moved, bolt,
Oh, wow.
and shield up. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wow, yeah, no. Nina, it's Nina's turn, but I think that's the end of the session, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
I-
All right. Next session will be the ass kicking of Nina.
Yes.
Once we're
Yeah,
actually
everything
these
else.
goddamn
I-
houses and shit.
I will clarify, Percy is not going to hit you in the face with a hammer.
Percy will not. It's just Smarty's gonna enter the universe and slap Nina upside the head.
No, Percy is not going to hit you in the face with a hammer. That does not mean you are not going to get hit in the face with a hammer.
Dive is going to give Nina a stern talking to.
Guys, I think it's
Honestly,
already.
that's
I
the one
think
that
the
might actually
near-death
scare her.
experience is enough.
Thank you, Hanu. My brother is here to save me.
Thank you
Yeah,
all.
Defend
it-
me.
I didn't
It's,
say
it's
defense.
like Dive. I want Dive to be Nina's voice of reason a lot of the times, and I was not that in this because I think I was
Percy was
focusing on
startled.
other things.
You got distracted, and that's fine. Sometimes
Yeah.
No,
Dive
that's
gets distracted.
reasonable. And Dive can't take care of Nina all the time.
So,
Nobody can.
I would like to thank all of my players for playing with me. I would like to thank Zero for ratting. And thank you all so
also-
much.
Thank you all so
you.
much for playing with me. Thank you, Zero, for being wrapped. And thank you so much, Hatter, for GMing for us. I loved the session as always.
Good.
This is so fun.
Thank you all so much for joining us, all the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that have yet to become our friends, and those in the future of the time machines, thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
I mean goodbye.